Hello? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Yo, by the way, my internet just cut off. And my electricity stopped for like 5 minutes. Okay. Hope you guys can hear me well. Yeah, I'm sorry about that one. My apologies. It seems like God is trying to take away the stream away from you guys. God is trying to take the stream away from you. You know what I'm saying, dude? Ain't gonna happen in my watch. You know why? Because I have a backup generator. What's up now, huh? What's up now, dude? You ain't getting away from me my stream, bro. Hey, I am one step ahead. What's up, guys? Sorry for the small DC. Is it worth leveling a mage? So you asking if it's worth leveling a mage at midnight is asking, is it bad to inherit $5 million? What do you think, bro? No, seriously, what do you think? Let me hear what you think about that one. So, yeah, I mean, like, come on, man. Now, if the question was about, like, you know, Pharaoh Druid or something like that, I'd be like, you know what? Fine, you can ask me, but Pharaoh, come on, bro, mage. Now you're taking a piss. Now you're taking a piss, bro, buddy. This is not a mage community. True, it is not. It is not. You know what it is? There are not many keys this time on beta, though. Oh, Skyreach. Ooh, we could schnack it. SP looking a little bit undertuned for the most part. On single target, AoE is fine though. Maybe buff is still on Shadow Priest. You guys wanna bet which class will get nerfed? I should make a video like that. Which class will get nerfed and buffed? Dude, I am gonna make a prediction like this, and I guarantee you I'm gonna get 80% right. I feel so confident about it. I don't know why. I feel very confident. They will buff Death Race, is gonna be S tier. I wouldn't be surprised, by the way. Super. I wouldn't be surprised. Your tier list, I can pump way more than a devastation DH as Havoc. You're saying that your Havoc DH out DPSs every other Devourer DH? Or like, what exactly trying to say now? You're saying that your Havoc is better than any other Devourer. Wait, in battlegrounds? Wait. You mean like battlegrounds? Ah, okay, brother. We're talking about here Mythic Plus and the rating, okay? We don't talk about... Never mind, dude. Like, battlegrounds is something we don't actively talk about, care, nor focus on, so... Never mind. Never mind. That's okay, bro. That's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Confusion happens, you know? I am gonna blame Harambe for that. Why is my shit flickering all the time? What happened to the UI? What happened to the UI? What happened to my UI, bro? It got absolutely fucking cooked. It's fine, boys. It's hard to play this way. Let's imagine that it's not happening, okay? What's my plan for the expansion? To go to bed. I know it sounds weird, but I plan to go to bed early. Well, when I say early, usual time. That's about it. I'm not sure if I can stay awake to play the expansion. I don't know, boys. I might be too old for that shit. I'm 29. I'm an old man. I wake up. I'm probably gonna go to sleep. It's not worth staying up. Probably it's not. What's up, baby brain? How's it going, bro? Wait until you're 40? What about... Oh, don't scare me now, bro. What happens when you're 40? Wait, we need to fix the UI somehow, dude. This UI is terrible. Why is it flickering like this? Did anything happen? Was there an update last night? How can Tweak's UI make his UI worse every single update? I don't get it, bro. That gotta be studied somewhere. How could you make your UI worse every single update? Crazy. I feel like I'm 25, but I'm 40. Yeah, I don't know about that one, bro. What does your back think about this? You're using battle manager? Battle manager? Where are you at? Where are you? Battle manager. Fuck is that, dude? You can see Warlock, you can see augmentation contributions in The Sims. Why talking to the chat? Just play the game, bro. It's the last day of beta. Do you think I care if I do good or bad? I just wanna vibe on stream, talk shit, and have fun, man. Don't care if I do damage or not do damage. I'm done with testing specs. I've been testing specs for 3 months. I'm just relaxing and talking to you guys. Oh, I didn't press my shit. My bad, my bad. I'm in a full vibe mode today. Retribution Paladin with Rise, yes, on the bench. They will rise from the bench. By the way, apparently there's an APO sim for Warlock where they don't ever cast Chaos Bolts. Can you imagine that, dude? There is a sim of theirs that doesn't let them cast Chaos Bolt. What the fuck is that? They're gonna buff that shit. I mean, I told you guys a month ago they should buff Chaos Bolt. I don't even know why they're not buffing Chaos Bolts. Instead, they're buffing like Conflagrate and Incinerate. That's some horse shit, in my opinion. Petco, can you be my stepfather? Depends. How old is your mom? If your mom is below 50 or around 50, I could. If it's above 50, I cannot. Unfortunately, I can't. What are you doing? 6 targets? I don't know. I could be cooked, but on 6 targets, as soon as I have my Havoc proc from Mayhem, I just cast Chaos Balls. On like 5 targets. 4 or 5, 3 targets, I just cast Chaos. But if I don't have Mayhem proc, I just Rain of Fire. I'm not a Warlock main, so I'm just vibing. I could be absolutely wrong, however. Yeah, APO is... By the way, I saw yesterday most of the sims for all classes. Why does every Theorycrafter tells me please don't leak it? Are APLs or in general sims supposed to be like hidden for everybody? Like every second person was like, please bro, don't leak it. I'm like, what? I thought it's like public information, people know about sims and stuff like this. Ah, reverse sandbag, gotcha, bro. Alright, fair enough. Mom is 16 now, brother. I'll give it a pass. I can be your stepbrother if you like. Yeah, okay, that's fucked up. By the way, speaking about sims, apparently Guardian Druid is simming better than at least 10 DPSers. So if you're a Guardian Druid main, expect a nerf in the near future. I'm playing so bad, boys, but unfortunately, I cannot look downstairs. Down my shit. I'm just looking at the chat right now. Where can you find those sims? Nowhere. Most of the Theorycrafters are keeping it secret for now. I don't know why. Your Vengeance DH, man, what do you expect? Should I show it to you? That's what you can expect, buddy. You ain't getting shit. Unfortunately, Guardian Druid is on the menu right now. You have been a bad boy throughout the War Within, so you're not getting shit. Log Discords have open APLs for everybody. I feel like Warlock Discord is actually trolling with Destrolog. I feel like Destrolog is sitting way too high. I don't know about that, man. I have my suspicion you guys are trolling. Like a small suspicion about Destro being too high on the APO list. Like on the sim itself. I think it was like 115 or so. Something smells. What do you think, baby brain lock? Does Destrolog sims smell a little bit, or are they actually the case? Keep in mind it's Diabolis Destro though, not Hellcaller. Nobody's gonna play Hellcaller in the raid. Backdraft never being consumed is inflating the sims a little bit. I love it, bro. I absolutely love it. That makes Desert Lock the perfect execute spec. Oh my god, look at the execute. Bam. Bam. Oh. Oh. You guys got absolutely snapped. Just let the boss socket, dude. I mean, we're dead anyway. There's nothing we can do about it, man. Just wipe. Okay, I need to see why is my shit flickering.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
What I've done. I want to log into a different spec and see why exactly is it flickering. Nobody can predict the changes, brother. They don't call me Nostradamus for no reason. Trust me. I feel very confident that if I make a video talking about like which specs are likely to get nerfed or buffed, I will guess 80% of them. I will guess 80% of them. That's how confident I am. Wanna bet? Wanna bet, goalie? What will you main? I was wondering if LA and one lock right now. You're gonna see in an hour. I'm making a video about it. Maining LA, I haven't set what my odds are gonna be, so I'm making a video about that one. What the fuck is new? Like something changed. Like why are these shit flickering? Like as soon as I start fighting, it starts to go crazy. Yeah, look at this. Why is it flickering like that? Look at this. Something is happening. I have no idea. I need to find this person actually and flame him. Tweaks UI cooldowns. Let me check. Who makes this add-on? I need to tag him on Twitter. Actually crazy, bro. He had one of the best user face add-ons. This person. Let me check right now who that is. Actually crazy. Tweaks UI. It's called Malterian. So, how the fuck? Let me actually Twitter his name. One second. I'm one second. I'm gonna lose my shit. How could you have one of the best ever add-ons to design your UI and then make it such a bad design? Because you kept adding shit and shit and shit and shit. Is he on Twitter? Josh Thompson. I have no idea if he's on Twitter or not. Bro, I am gonna flame the living shit out of him if he doesn't fix his shit. I swear. Like, this person had one of the best UIs and everybody uses it. And then he kept like updating some shit, adding some shit, keep adding stuff. And now it comes to the point where it's just not even functional. There's so much shit in this stuff that is like, I would rather play with default UI. Kinda. Looks like the flickering happens because the numbers on icons switch between cooldowns. How can you fix it, Krieg? Well, let me check. Do I have any other add-ons? I don't have any other add-ons, brother. And I don't think my add-ons are causing that, right? How could you fix that shit? I have no idea. But it's disgusting. It's disgusting UI. We need to change it ASAP, chat. Get rid of mask at the moment. Okay, let me try. Getting rid of mask. Oh my god, it looks horrible. No. Mask not a problem. Yeah, not mask. Mask not a problem. I'm telling you, it's his shit. Oh my god. Generational fucking L. Generational fumble. Insane. I was just about to come and ask about Twix UI because mine is bugged out and swapping tabs better. I would literally whip my ass, take a massive shit on this add and delete it. No flame, but come on, dude. Okay, I need to calm down. Need to calm down because I'm acting like a hater, okay? Positive stuff, let's not flame, okay? It's great. You've done a great job. It's just the past couple of updates for the past 2 months been terrible. Other than that, it's fine, okay? What's up, Nice? How's it going, buddy? How fun is Devourer? 1 out of 10? 2. Pharaoh, Nazarog, Bora ass, doesn't matter. What's your eye level, by the way? I mean, how can I pronounce your name? Your name is Yes I Am RTRD. Is it your choice to be both at 29 or badge getting better? I became both at the ripe age of 15. At 15, I was already fucking both. So you tell me, did I choose that life? I did not choose that life. Okay? Collab with Ziroku for a bold hood when? Bro, Ziroku is copying my haircut. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. Ziroku is copying my haircut. Do you think Demo will get nerfed on the next round of tuning? Probably. Years ago would stand on his boldness and say he did it by choice. True, actually. Man, I still stand on that, by the way. I still have hair. You know what, chat? I'm gonna get close to the camera. I'm gonna show you my hair. Watch this. I still have hair. That's hair. That's hair, okay? Now you don't tell me that's not my fucking hair, because it is. It's not a tattoo, bro. What are you saying? What are you saying? It's not a tattoo. It's an actual hair. Don't know why people hate on bald people. They don't hate it. Okay, chat. 1 in the chat if you hate bald people, and 2 if you don't care about it. Nobody hates bald people. I think people just... doesn't really matter. Why are people typing 1? Motherfuckers. Why are you typing 1? You don't even know you're typing 1. Sorry, mate. No, you don't need to catch up. It's a good, brother. For me, the biggest turn-off from Devour is that he's holding Warglaive, not using them. Combat, sure. Always give us Elisha and guide for expansion, but this time you betrayed us. Fortunately, had no time, brother. But ask me anything, I got you. You got a good hit to be both? Wait. Is there such a thing, bad head to be both? Let me take a look. A good shape of head to be both. Does that thing even exist? Let me take a look. It doesn't exist, bro. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Tyler, 1 hit. Yeah. We don't hate both people. We only hate your boat ass. How do you know my ass is boat? Wait a second now. We will get the export nameplates today? No, we're gonna get it once we get close to the season. I don't know why, but 9 out of 10 people, 10 both people are really mad guys. Dude, I am a chill person. Tell me one time that I've got mad. Tell me. Tell me one time I've got mad on stream. Never. Never. Never have I ever got mad on stream. Wait, hold up. Wait. Okay. About the Aran stuff. I swear I wasn't crashing. I swear I wasn't crashing. I was just like, you know, tapping it into my streamer personality, okay? I swear it was just for the content. I wasn't really mad about it. I wasn't really mad about it, boys. Trust. Am I gonna still play beta after the release? Hell nah, dude. Oh shit, Jazz. Alright, bro. Alright, buddy. Boldest guy. Thank you, dude. I think you look better bold than T1, probably because you're not 4'6", probably. You're right. Sure, these night. Am I leveling Ellie first? Hell yeah, dude, you know what's up. Am I playing Nick later? Hell yeah, dude, you know what's up. Hell yeah. Alright, guys, listen up. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. The plan is to get a shower today. Because I didn't shower for the past... Wait, I showered last night, actually. Gotta take a shower today. I need to get to the store today. What else have to do? Let me think about it. I need to... That's it. That's it. Just take a shower and go to the store. Nothing else. That's all sorted, Lina. All sorted. Oh, the cable management. I haven't done it, by the way. But I'll do it today. Thank you. Thank you. I don't feel like doing it, but I have to do it. Do I sleep naked or do I sleep with clothes? Wait, who the fuck sleeps with clothes? You either sleep naked or you sleep with your underwear. That's it. There's no... That's the two options you have. Who the fuck sleep with clothes? It's fucking weird. I mean, I guess if it's like a winter, you can put a pajamas. But pajamas is for like girls. Like, no guy wears pajama, bro. Ain't no way. That doesn't exist, okay? Guys do not wear pajamas. Ken wears it. I mean, Ken can wear tongs as far as I care. His girlfriend is making him wear tongs, probably. Hell yeah, dude. Ain't no shit. Wait, you guys killed it before I even burst. Hey! What's the time for you? Lunchtime. Dude, like, they killed the pack before I even do damage. I wear my girlfriend's pajamas. You wear your girlfriend's pajamas. Does she know about it? Once I had a girlfriend. She used to make me wear pajamas for the cold. Oh my god, my steak is too juicy. I'm complaining because my steak is juicy. Wow, 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 wow. Be thankful you had a girlfriend, motherfucker. For a person that plays WoW, that's rare. Hello? Hello? You know, actually, whenever somebody types "allo," I think about my father. So my father used to tell me like that, "Allo." Like, especially if I'm, let's say, I want you to imagine this situation. You are going at a family gathering, you know, let's say 10 people are there, okay? And then there's some kind of treats on the table. And then obviously as a kid, you like to eat all the treats. And then my father would tell me, "Allo, faineza neazdane." Which means don't eat that shit like that. It's only for like trying out, you know? Only for a snacky. It's not a main meal. It is, my brother, it is. Oh my god, that was fucking Batman. What's up, Mo? I think Unholy Decay is likely to get nerfed, my brother. Probably. Way too strong right now. Wait, are we putting something else? What? What is this stream ops? Do it, bro. We're missing one up there. We don't miss anybody important, dude. We're missing the mage up there. Guess what? Last time I checked, don't care about mage life. Petko, you're so funny. Thank you. You saw Pilaf getting banned. Somebody said yesterday why he got that he got banned. I don't know why he got banned though. Did he say something on stream? Did he do something? I have no idea what happened. Does anybody have any idea? You said it, yeah, but why was he banned? He's streaming YouTube, got you. Biggest hitting ability number, I mean like for Devourer DH, it's gonna be Collapsing Star. That's your biggest hit ability. Mobs are dying too quick, man. Devourer needs high keys. You guys are killing everything quick. You guys are killing all of them. I'm not just in them. He was telling a story about his grandma and went too far. Wait, how does that make sense? Alex, no, not really. His grandma was half German, you figured it out. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Okay. I think I get it. I mean, yeah. Wait, where's the tank? Huh? Wait. Where did the tank? Huh? What happened? Wait. He left. It's okay though. Okay, well, it's okay. All good. Tank old tweets got found. Oh shit. Unfortunately, fortunate for all of you, I'm safe. You guys can browse through all of my tweets. All of them are safe. All of them. All of them. Even my browser history is safe. You guys wanna see? Watch this. Browser history. I'm safe. You guys can't touch it. What's up, Jorby? Type PO. Bro. Here you go. PO. First thing, Portugal weather. Why was I looking at the Portugal weather? I have no idea. Let's take a look. 15 degrees in Portugal. Cooking. No, I've never been to Portugal in my life, but I would love to visit Portugal one day. Deleted the history? Bro. What? Let me check history. How? Where? Everything is here. I haven't did jack shit. I wanna go towards I wanna visit Lisbon. You know why? I wanna wait. In which city was Cristiano Ronaldo born? Anybody? Which city was Cristiano Ronaldo born? Cristiano! Madeira? Okay, we need to visit Madeira. I wanna visit the capital of Shoo. Wait, it's an island? Fuck. I was there when you looked at Portugal weather on stream. Oh, I don't remember. Thank you, and thank you for clarifying, Em. Is it like really hot during the winter? During the summer? Let me check. Portugal, Madeira. Let me take a look. Oh, that's beautiful, bro. That's beautiful. Is this actually Madeira? No way. Actually, it's actually Madeira. This looks beautiful. Why do people want to get away from that shit? Look at that. That looks insane. Oh my god. Yo. Shoo. Okay, boys. We gotta go there. We gotta go there, dude. Is there any direct flight? Wait, let me take a look. Are there any direct flights? I need to take a look, chat. Let me check. Sofia Madeira flights. That's let's just type Sky Scanner. Fuck it. Sky Scanner, bro. Let's go. What is a good way? Which was a good month to travel? June, July, June. Is that a good month to travel there? Probably, right? No. Wait, I thought it's like summer. May is not a summer, bro. May is like winter. Wait, no way. Sorry, not winter, but it's like very not so warm. May is really warm. Okay. So let's say 20th of May. And we're gonna come back on 24th. For 2 people. Me and my fiancé. Is this the okay, 11 hours? Fuck no, dude. 9 hours flight? Bruh, it's too much, dude. Like, no way. Can I travel from somewhere else? Like, this is it's too long, guys. I just want a direct flight. Yeah, probably from Lisbon I should travel. Yeah. Sofia, Lisbon, Madeira. Yeah. You're probably right. Is there like a daily flights from Lisbon to Madeira? Anybody knows? Like, do they fly every day or nah? Them maybe you're right. 1 second, chat. All right. Chat, my moussaka is ready. My moussaka boys is ready. Multiple flights per day, Lisbon function. I've traveled that already a couple of times, like 30 euros. Got you. Okay, I gotta get there. Go to Lisbon, visit Lisbon, Sintra, and Casicao, and then fly to Madeira for 2 days. And if you want to go further, try to San Miguel in the Azores. Beautiful. Thank you for the tips. Arms Warrior? Nah, fuck that shit, dude. I don't want to be depressed playing Warrior. I don't want that. I don't want to have depression. I like to enjoy life. Oh, I didn't reset. Fuck. Guys, I did not reset my overalls. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're gonna catch up. Don't worry, guys. We're never gonna play with this with the Blizzard details. We're gonna get the actual details out on in midnight. Fuck yeah. I have big damage. I have big damage. I have big damage. Not anymore. I have 0 damage now. I got in combat and I just couldn't get my shit out. And by the time I burst, I had no stacks. Like, this build is insane on high level keys.
DK Frost or new DH spec?
DK Frost. Nah, bro, you're trolling. Why the fuck would I play DK Frost? Thank you for the 4 months. Go Devourer better. Petko, can you recommend me any shows to watch? Yes. Knight of the Seven Kingdom. Recently watched it. Absolute fucking banger. Absolutely banger show. Did they confirm if there's gonna be second season of Knight of the Seven Kingdom? Anybody knows, chat? No, you outraged me! In 2027, I plan to be a father of 4 already.
Only the strongest survive.
Yeah. Yeah, we got Curiats. That's fine. That's fine. I can do it. Sorry. I can focus in more. Try 35 stack of seed difference. Nah, I'm not trying that. If you do play like 10 keys, maybe it's better, but for this keys, it's just not. I just need to plan my CDs better. We tried many times ago, them. It's just not better. On this kind of kill level at least. 15 plus. Lock or Shadow Priest, what do you think? I'm gonna go Lock. Oh! Oh ho! Oh! Somebody left. Ah, yeah. How can I make a parallax bigger? I'm not sure. Arcane ST is a little bit questionable. What's your favorite anime? I don't watch anime. I don't watch anime, guys. Dude, I gotta be like one of the few streamers that don't watch anime. I swear. I never really liked anime. It's just not for me, you know. It's just not my shit. It's too Coomer content. But if you like to watch it, there's no problem with that, you know. You like real women, of course. Of course. Oh, I see that. I think I didn't actually know about that one. That's good to know, though. I think that show was great, so I kind of expected to continue to be the case. Why is Demo S tier, but every other Demo kind of sucks? Well, you can't compare like people that maybe are trying out the spec to people that know how to play the spec. Did you eat breakfast, Petco? No, not yet. Thank you, Max. Middle keys, 815 Paladin and Survival. I think both are fine, dude. Maybe Paladin might get you more invites. Although. Da-da-da-da. Let me cast at least one. Boom. One more. Boom. We need to go next pack. Bam. Should I level my Druid Log Hunter for my first character? I'm gonna go with Druid. I think Pharaoh Druid might level the fastest out of them. Unless you have a geared lock. If your lock is geared, then go lock. Carly, if you have nothing to do, why not, dude? Why not? I know, Droney, I know. I've already enabled it, but for some reason it bugs out. I think raiding is still gonna be a very, very important aspect of getting gear quick and before anybody else. Well done, boys. No, Devourer DH pumps in general. Doesn't matter if you play with augmentation or not. I wanna get my meta ACP. Oh. Why the fuck is this tank so goated? Why the fuck is this tank so good at pulling mobs like that? Piatko, I feel so behind. All the water first players are gonna be level 90 in like 2 hours. Why are you comparing yourself to water first players? Water first players are doing this for their living. Why are you comparing yourself to them? You're in a no rush whatsoever to get to level 90, bro. Please. Nice. Cancelled my collapsing star because I got knocked. Show the healing source for the healer when I have a chance. Of course I could. I'm gonna make a separate window just because you asked very nicely. You get them 0 starting 2nd of March? Yes, sir. There was a method that was fixed yet that would only take 30 minutes to hit max level. Exploits like this will get fixed, guys. I'm talking about like a nice, genuine leveling experience. I'm not gonna do any like. Why the fuck would I risk my account to do some kind of exploits to be faster levels? But do you guys care about world first who gets to get to be level 90? Does anybody care about that? World first level 90 from 80. What a bunch of horseshit that is. You kinda care? That's fine, bro. I'm not trying to shame you or anything like that, you know? That's your king, go for it. Pitbull is trying to break the record for the most boat people in a concert. Oh shit. Better chip in, dude. I gotta do it. Pitbull is actually a legend, dude. I vibe with him. Everything is locked behind campaigns, so hitting 90 without doing that is pointless. True. Only smart people will go to bed early today. For European, if you're a European, you wanna go to bed early and wake up in the morning in game. That's the best thing you can do. Try for the expansion? Fuck yeah, dude. Are you? Yeah, 7 in the morning might be a bit too early. I think earliest I will go online is like 9 o'clock probably. You know, I gotta get to the gym first, take a shower, get breakfast, you know, stuff like that. It releases in... It just feels like those 15 keys are a bit too low for Devourer. Because by the time I pop coolies, pockets already have that for the most part. I just need like 18 keys, 19 keys. Playing with Arcane is fine, it's just that the key level has to be higher. The pre-release launches in 12 hours from now. 11 hours and 48 minutes. Jero, go for a DK, dude. Try it out. 11 PvK is supposed to, I said, that never they release on time. Most of the time they are late. Some delays happen, you know, maintenance mode. That's why I would rather just go tomorrow. Oh, we pulled the boss. I'm gonna soak this. You take one as well. 1-1, bro. Heroic dungeons likely gonna be available from 2nd of March, not immediately on the start, no. What am I gonna eat? I'm gonna eat, you'll see, moussaka. I made it in the morning, that's gonna be my breakfast. Mobility is fun? Sure. You made it, bro, of course. I made it while I was streaming. Min-max, dude. I didn't put protein powder. I put a half a kilo of meat, half a kilo of potatoes, and some skyr on top. Bro, banger. Wait, what? What the fuck? Why did the boss... What happened to this boss? You're stuck in combo this motherfucking tune. That can we actually kill it? Is it killable? Was the cow it's cured? Yes, sir. What's up, buddy? I'm doing amazing. Thank you for asking. I hope life treats you well as well. $11.50 until the expansion comes out, chat. A lot of things can happen until then, you know. Mage is too broken. Did you guys really believe them that they're citier? You guys really believe them? I didn't believe them a single bit. When I heard about this one, I was like, yo, it's gotta be a bait. Hi Petko, my girlfriend recently cheated on me. What do I do? Sleep with her mom, dude. Ultimate revenge. Fuck it. Fuck it. Be the homebreaker. Okay, I'm just kidding, but that's bad, dude. That's not good stuff. Be the bigger man, you know, life goes on. Fuck it. I don't know what advice I can give. Life goes on, you know, fuck it. Living on beam, I don't give a shit. Alright, bro. You do that. Gedzi 91 is gonna be my Eli, my brother. Eli Shimoni. Eli shawarma. Is kebab better than shawarma? What is the difference between shawarma and kebab? Isn't it the same shit? Why, LA? My main dude. Kebab Nutella. That is haram. Haram, brother. That is the most haram thing I've heard in my life. Funnel, boys, funnel. Gyros. Isn't gyros Turkish? I'm just fucking with you guys. I know it's Greek. I'm just fucking with you. This is my usual order when I go to Greece every summer. Souvlaki, Greek salad, and gyro. Why are you always talking about food and boobs? Bro, I am a heterosexual man. What do you want to talk about if not food and titties? Tell me. Tell me. Right now. Cars. Okay. Politics, I don't talk about politics and religion in the stream. I talk about WoW, I talk about games, I talk about food, talk about a lot of things. Kind of so boring because everybody knows that Volkswagen Polo is a great beginner car. Everybody knows that Renault is absolutely fucking dog shit brand. And the only car that is actually worse than Renault might be Fiat. Other than that. I think we share the same opinion about things. All kind of damage meter freaks, nope. German cars always the best cars. Did I guys tell you? Did I guys tell you that I'm a big fan of BMW? Did I tell you guys that one? I don't know, Chess. It's a good question. Typical Balkan? Wait, what? What is the stereotype, bro? What's wrong with liking BMW? What? Why are you guys shaming me now? Hello? JB, I bet I know more than you about World War II, brother. I bet you I know more about that compared to you. I'm gonna absolutely dog walk you when it comes down to history, JB. 1v1 me anytime. You know, actually, medieval history is the most fun. You know which one do I like to read about? Napoleon. Dude, how can Napoleon be so delusional to invade Russia during the minus 20 degrees winter? Why? Why don't you wait until the spring? Genuinely. Why? I don't understand. I'm not trying to discredit him of being a great general. I'm just like genuinely thinking why he do it. Wait, he was really that short? 1 meter 40 centimeters? No way. That's gotta be. It was 172. 172 is, I think, for those times considered decent height. Tesla, the best brand cars? Yeah, about that one, dude. I don't know. I like the smell of gasoline. I like the sound of V6. I like the sound of the pipe. I don't like the sound of Teslas. What do you guys think about that one? Nothing wrong with electric cars. Am I gonna play midnight? No. I'm gonna fall asleep probably. I just prefer The boo, 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 boo. I know, Kurupo, we couldn't figure out exactly why they're doing so, my brother. If you can find out, I will fix it for you. We could not figure it out. So, Vesper. Coolest race, Warlock and Lion's Dwarf. Is it even close? Dwarf, my brother.
I simply wish you had lasted.
The orbs are still active. Okay, never mind. I don't care about the ratio. I just wanna look max. Okay, bro. All right, calm the fuck down. Is this the new lingo word now? I swear, for the past 2 months, every friend of mine is using that word, look maxing. I will absolutely go bold if I hear it one more time somebody uses that word. I don't know, 90 of maybe. Oh. Sounds good. What build are you using for the Destrolog? Petco, I've been cooking one. Just wanna see if it's similar. Is it Hell Color, Chas? Am I bold maxing? Yes, I am. I am bold maxer. Hi, buddy. Me and my wife watch you all the time before bed. Keep up the good work. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching as well. Stream. Much obliged. Can you recommend me any Mage main streamer? There's so many, bro. Asuna, Kaeud, Jinji, Dr. J. Who else is streaming Mage all the time? Preheat. Anybody else streaming Mage? There's so many, bro. I'm fired up. I already said killed. Mana Ferozo, sure. I already said Jinji, yeah. Bro. Petco, are you a Luke Maxer? Okay, guys. How many times? This word is banned in this chat.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I look at the screen for a second and I dash to the boss. Bro, I'm just looking at my screen. My bad, sorry. I was reading a comment. I don't understand. Jinji was banned from NDI. Really? When? How? I can show you later my hair color tolerance. The only person that I know was banned from... I hate my life. Where is the shard? The only person that I know who got banned from game was Zalia, no? From the competing. Thank you, sorry. Grieve the fuck out of the key. Yeah, that's just my bad. Sorry for your score. Wolfo wasn't banned. Why would Wolfo be banned? SYMDI tank got banned for using unwanted pots. Oh, it was Dorky. He got timed out. Never gave up. They still didn't fix augmentation. No. They did say they're gonna fix it, but they haven't still. When exactly it's actually gonna have the season out? Season out is like middle of March. Throwing key, guys. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the Mythic Plus. I'm just talking to the chat and relaxing. For me, beta experience is already over. I'm just relaxing talking to chat. I don't really pay attention to the game. I don't really care about the performance of all specs. I'm done testing shit. I just want to tap to the chat, relax, and that's it. Waiting till expansion comes out. So I'm not playing good at all. I'm just chilling. So my bad. If mid player wants to pick up a class, the goal of being rank 1 in an area, I'm not worried what is the easiest route. Doesn't matter in that case, buddy. You can do whatever. I just ate bread and tail just before I'm gonna have lunch. Based. Didn't hope to play another guy character and tried to sell it as this guy PC was broken down. He came to his house to play. I have no idea. I'm throwing it in plus. Yeah, I'm booted. That's my bad. Sorry. I could have done better here. Let me just check my break, guys. I am extremely hungry. It is 1:36 p.m. my time. I didn't eat breakfast. I was doing YouTube videos, and I'm very hungry. Okay, let me just take a look if it's ready so I can eat. 1 second. Chad, look at that. Look at that, boys. Look at this beautiful, beautiful shit. This is 1 kilo of moussaka. Beautiful. Made by me. Half a kilo of meat. Half a kilo of potatoes. And a little bit of yogurt on top. I made this. With my own hands. Now it's time to test. It's time to test, boys. 1 second. So good, boys. So good. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. It's so good. This is insane. This is like God touching my booty. Absolutely peak. The only way the day to get better is if I get some iron on the side. New dungeon inside is insane. Just give me a second, I'm gonna show it right now. Yes, Europe and NA have the same release time. Basic purchase, 2nd of March. Can you stop showing the food? I'm trying to lose weight. Moussaka is healthy, bro. What do you mean? The last beta day testing a few weeks ago. Dungeons are insane for me. The design is insane. I love them. Dungeon tier list. What's that even? When does M plus begins? M plus should begin on the, I think, 24th. No, 25th of March. 24th for Americans. Okay, you're right. Yes. Mythic Zeros are being released 2nd of March. The M Zeros. It's not tonight. Some differences. Where? I mean, what I have as a build is more like a bit more ST. You can go for full AoE if you like to. There's a different build for that. Hollowed skills, probably not. I'll probably start level once I wake up in the morning. I mean, I expect launch to be shit fiesta. Truly we can, of course, no problem. I'm eating. I don't fast, brother. I do not fast. I'm Christian. This beta? Yes. The World of Relax was actually insane. I don't remember it this way, to be honest with you. I don't remember being insane. No, MM is capped to 7 targets, not 5 anymore. Like, the AoE of MM Hunter is not bad. I think the biggest problem for MM Hunter is single target. You became my favorite streamer for the past couple months. Thank you for the content. Thank you guys. Very much appreciate your kind words. It means a lot to me. I've put a lot of effort this beta, and I think it shows to everybody that I've been putting a lot of effort in a good, high quality content. And some brain rot as well, obviously. Without brain rot, we can't have fun, unfortunately. I'm not sure MB. I think I'm gonna go to sleep, dude. And I wake up in the morning and then play. Did Deva fix the Devourer talent that should give you 10 seconds to cast Void today for Meteors, or is it your RNG? I'm not sure. Pimenta Russell with a 14 months.
Pet curry?
Thank you very much for the support and welcome back. How is life? Thanks, Sub-Zero. I actually got a bit more ST than you do. Also got more shard gen for most benders. I feel like shard gen is something that I don't really struggle, but I guess when I'm bigger pools. I think I'm gonna go to sleep and I'm gonna wake up in the morning. I'll play. That's what I plan to do, at least for release. Live will start tonight at 11 p.m. with midnight. Oh, British, Irish, Icelandish, or Scottish. My bet is on British. The reason why, by the way, I'm going to sleep is because most of the time they delay some shit. That's why. Brazil living in London got you. We know the real reason, alright, bro. Alright, dude. Hamtaro, please don't expose me, man. Okay, if I gotta be honest, guys, my schedule is like, I like to go to bed earlier. Okay? Don't laugh at me, please. Tomorrow morning is good, dude. I think if you know what you want to level and have a plan, tomorrow morning sounds amazing to me. Good plan. What's good, Pap? What's up, Ari? How's it going, dude? What's up, youngster? By the way, my fiance said that she's lucky because I can cook. Chat, what do you think about? Do you think for men it's important to know how to cook? I feel like cooking is a skill that every single person, disregarding of your gender, has to know. Like even basic shit, bro. Come on. What do we think about that one, lads? Am I wrong? Oh!
Only the strongest survive.
Like, I'm not talking about like chef cooking, but like, you know, here and there, like basic stuff, like super basic stuff. Yeah, like how to make a steak, for example, egg sandwiches, some basic dish like pasta, for example, potatoes and shit, rice. I mean, steak is essential. I do not eat a meal unless there's a meat inside that meal. Like, if I eat a meal and there is no meat, it's nothing. It's pretty much a snack. I want to see the meat. Steak, shrimp, fish, chicken, porco, lamb, goose. Don't care. As long as it's meat, I'll eat it. Yeah, exactly. Even if you cannot do something, you can just type in Google how to make XYZ. I mean, Cameron, that's all I can do, bro. I never said I'm an expert. I'm never said I'm an expert person in that. I just like to cover the basics. That's it, dude. Horse meat? Oh yeah, dude. I eat horse meat. Oh, yeah, I eat horse meat. Rat meat? Nobody eats rat meat. You can link it in the chat here. You're perfectly fine. Get the boxes. We have a Halo Fresh and gives everything you need plus instruction how to cook it. Sure. Anything helps. I like to go to the butcher every week and get like sausages, smoked sausages, meat, minced meat, patties, steaks, chicken, and just put it in the fridge. And as soon as I wake up, I just make it for the whole day. And also fish. And Should a lamb is the most popular in Bulgaria? No. I think fish is the most popular, but either fish or pork. For me, it's fish because I'm born in a sea city, Burgas. I lived here for a long time. Definitely fish is very common where I come from. But if you're more from the capital area, I would say pork probably is the most common meat, yeah. Should be able to do anything in your house who wants to be a kid who can love by their own, sure. Like chicken better? I don't really mind it. Anything's fine. Exactly, Cameron. Exactly, dude. I am from Spain, top tier. Shout out to Spain, dude. Shout out to Spain. Like, why are people so defensive when it comes down to meat, though? I swear. Like, I feel like in this modern age, we shouldn't really be afraid to cook a meat. Like, I have a friend of mine that they're refusing to cook steak because they don't know how to cook steak. What do you mean they still don't know how to cook steak? You just get it, put it in a pan, that's it. If it's not good, make it better next time. Ain't nothing to be afraid of that. Alright, great, calm down. Yeah, I love fish too. My favorite fish... Wait, how do you call that in English? Once again. Do you guys have this in your country? This is my favorite fish. We call it zargan in my country. Like, how do you call this in English? Look at this. How the fuck do you call it in English? This is my favorite fish to eat. Barracuda. Okay. I'm Bulgarian. This is my favorite fish to eat. Absolutely great fish. Love it. Štuka in Slovenian. No, I think štuka is a different thing. Is it not herring? No, I don't think so. Garfish? Okay. You ate tsatsa in Mythic? Oh shit, dude. Tsatsa is great. The usual combo is tsatsa and beer, you know? It's great, bro. No, it's not a trout, Cam. It's not a trout. I think it's either barracuda or garfish. I think both work. It is a garfish? Yeah, probably it is. If this is the Plovdiv 10 years ago, it's beautiful. You should visit the sea city, Jay. I swear, bro. You come here for like a summer holidays. Like 4 or 5 days, you'll love it. Gonna show the fish again? Yeah, I could. This is the fish. Here. It looks like one. Yeah. For a garfish, you guys are right. It looks like one. But I personally love it though. Very tasty. What's happening, dude? Why do people leave? Yep, Hamtaro definitely. It did say like seahorse. Thank you, Chas. I'll take a look at that one later, brother. Once I get to my distro. Let's see the movie. That's what I'm showing you guys. Which year have you born, Petko? I am born in 1996. In the summer of 1996. 20th of July to be exact. You're 30 this year? Yes, sir. You're born in 14th of June? Sounds good to me. 96 tier list made per day as usual. That is not true. And you know it's not true. Am I a vampire? Yes. Oh, got you, Jess. What's up, Candic? The mighty wormfish is very common in Bulgarian waters. I want to be invited into a key chat. Oh, Pito Saron. You look like an 18. Okay, that's not true. I feel like something sweet. You can eat something sweet, bro. I allow you, okay? If you're asking me for permission, I allow you, dude. Permission granted. Eat something sweet, man. Boomy, perfectly viable for 10 to 15 keys. Absolutely, yes, dude. 10, 15 keys and the spec is fine. We'll better stay open. I have no idea why so. Might go into maintenance mode, who knows. Am I gonna be way to farm it now until DMF? I'm not sure, buddy. I might. If I feel like tryharding deck, I might. How is Devastation cooking? Devastation Evoker is doing pretty well. Why does nobody invite my Boomy chat? Any guessers? Do we know if you can hit the champ gear and down levels without DMF? I have no idea, Dux. I have no idea, brother. Me not sure. Using DBM for example? Yes, sir. I am. Am I gonna pug at a start? You mean like the leveling experience? I'm gonna be full solo. Or do you mean like when the season opens in like middle of March? That's a long time until then. Anything can happen. I'm playing it on European seasons. Okay, Dabs. Okay, Dabs. That is definitely not Dabs. That is Nikki. 100%. I am certain. Ain't no way that's Dabs. I know how he writes. That is not him. There are no sales of group leveling. Oh, never mind. It was actually Dabs. Never mind. They caught out my fake. I was actually certain that wasn't Dabs. Fuck. Been lurking for a while. What is the most fun class for you to personally play? I would say Shadow Priest's been pretty fun to play and test, Spoopy. But unfortunately, tuning wise, not looking amazing. This is not a tier list, by the way. This is just beta. Taps, what are you gonna play, brother? Do you plan to play? What's gonna be your goal? Can you try Shadow? We could play Shadow a bit later. What are you playing, Daps? Please tell me. Please tell me something that is not retribution paladin. Devour of the Edge? Alright, perfect. Perfect. I was Unholy Decay, sure. Dude, why are they not inviting my chicken, bro? Like, hello? Is my chicken that bad? Come on, just boo me. Yeah, that's fine, that's so good. So good. I spoke, by the way, to Fran yesterday. And he says that parenting right now becomes significantly easier after the 5th month because the baby sleeps now on its own and a lot easier to manage. So he is now a bit more relaxed. Everybody knows chicken is for housing, not 3v. Got you. Would you say that Pharaoh is better in Midnight? Does it have the same chance as Rogue and Mythic plus rates? Like, how do you mean by that question, Grey Fox? You mean like design-wise if Pharaoh is better? Oh, damage-wise, I'm not sure. I don't think so. Tell Fran to holler at me when his kid starts crawling everywhere trying to touch electricity sockets and try everything in his power to off himself. Wait, do you guys have this kind of things that you put inside the sockets to prevent the kids from like poking on them? Those ones are pretty useful. I don't know how you call this in English, but you know what I mean. Did it 2 cents, man. I am very puzzled how between Fury, Warrior, and Hunter to main. Or Rogue. I think so far the biggest chance, in my opinion, out of everything you've mentioned here, has to be Fury, Warrior. Because at least you have a battle shout, if anything. As a kid, I got addict to relativitas. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I guess it needs like a constant attention. By the way, Nikki, how long on average do kiddos sleep around this age? Would you say like 12 hours too, or like less than that? Please tell me it's 12 hours at least, bro. Please. Don't tell me less than that. Don't main Rogue, I don't plan to. I am pugging only, so it should be a pug friendly. I think Fury probably will be the case for you in that case. It's not in a one go. I guess it depends. You're right. I guess it depends on like how tired that is, right? My friend's kid wakes up every 20 minutes. Oh, fuck me. Sounds good, Kelsey. Sounds good, brother. Arcade Mage Breakdown. Wait, are you watching a VOD right now, Div? Takes 6 years to recover sleep lost in the first year of newborn. Oh. I remember... if they went teething at this age, they would sleep for like 11 hours in one go. Oh, got you. Got you. Well, I hope that you guys have some peace time as well when the baby sleeps. That's also important. When is the expansion coming out? Expansion is coming out in like 11 hours. Actually, no, I'm lying to you. 10 hours and 50 minutes. Sorry. My brother will play Hunter only because he can tame capybaras. My god. How old is your brother? Just to play with balanced druids in your group, babies will be no issue. No more nerfs and buffs? There will be one more. 19! Nah. Boris. Nah. That sounds... Because it sounded like he's like 14 with capybara stuff. You're the only streamer that plays Balanced Druid. What? That is not true. There are a lot of Balanced Druid mains. Oh no, I don't have a potion. I do not have a potion. Any of you guys have DPS potions? Let's ask the guys. Any DPS potions? Wait, Ilu! Wait, that's Ilu! Ilu, please, bro! Please help me! Please help me! Bro. Please, bro. I know you have some. Please. Get me some. Thank you, bro. Oh my god. Habibti. Habibti. Thank you. Thank you. I love you, bro. What does make the metallic sound time slam? The add-on itself, Luna. Trust me, you're not going crazy. I can hear it as well. It is the add-on and we don't know how to fix it. It is driving us crazy. Petco, did you watch Wuthering Heights? Nope. I've seen the trailer. Didn't watch it. Not my type of movie though. Safest class to be invited. Historically, Mage has been pretty safe. In the urge to jump and cast Starfall, yeah, I don't know why I'm doing it. I swear it's subconscious. I don't really plan on it. Just happens, dude. You thought Balanced Druids are dead? Bro, I am playing Balanced Druid with full YOLO talents, no embellishment, and bad secondary stats. Let that stuff sink in though. Yeah, Brewmaster Monk is absolutely crazy right now. I agree with this. I think Anhori is definitely better than Fury Warrior, but Fury Warrior might be invited more because of their battle shout, especially if Remaster ends up being the best. Need to call my brother after this chat. Remind me. There will be a crafted stuff that get intellect and agility at the same time. No. You gotta choose. ST is terrible. Unfortunately, there is no single target boss here to show you. If there was single target boss, I'll show you how actually decent it is. Be careful, guys. Do not pull. At least I'm start surging the prior target. That's something, no? The orange circle around is a cursor ring around. Going to be my first ever time playing range DPS. Always try to DPS while moving. Learn that. By the way, weren't you supposed to tell us what you're also going to build? That separate video somewhere. That video was supposed to come out tonight, but I believe we are using the another video idea tonight. Pretty much tips and tricks what to do as soon as you log in midnight. You know, what to focus on, etc. Stuff like that. So unfortunately, that video is gonna get pushed down a little bit more. Unless my editor can actually make a thumbnail and put the video tonight, like right now. Safest class to pick right now. Doesn't exist, bro. Mage has been pretty safe. Lock is pretty safe for 8 as well. Unholy Decay looks to be incredibly strong right now. But not a guaranteed safety, you know? That's cool. You're such a chill guy to watch. Thank you, dude. I am trying my best to be a chill guy. Oh. What happened?
Yours.
Go again? Alice. Did you like you got a frontal some shit? Clopperfields, long story, bro. Long story, might be autistic. One thing, guys. One thing, boys. Yeah, let's just say it's habit. Guys, I need to go call my brother. Give me 2 minutes, I'll be back, okay? Look who is here. Look who is here, guys. Look at this. Okay. Where are we going now? How old is your cat? 4.5. The ring around the mouse is called cursor ring. Wait, which dungeon? Mesara again? Okay. How many hours until pre-release? 10.5. The cat's name is Chichi and I'm maining Elisham at midnight. I haven't chosen my oats. Well, I did kind of choose them. Is the global launch? Yes. Of course, Robbie. Doing the old video today? Yes, sir. I'm waiting for the thumbnail to come out so I can release the video. The video is done and ready. Wait, what? The cat name is Chichi. Just the way you can hear it, guys. Chichi. I don't know, something crazy happened. They just left midway. I have no idea why they left. It seems like they don't want to have my boomy, dude. Genshin Chichi. What? What the fuck is Genshin Chichi? Uh, I level normal and heroic in midnight. So heroic dungeon is not gonna be available until next week, and I think the normal eye level is pretty bad. It's gonna be, doesn't say here. I don't know. I think it's like 100 something. I don't know exactly how much though. Doesn't say. I can't really hover over it. That'd be Elishaman, dude. Mythic 0 is gonna be available from launch. Official launch though. Anonymous 126, thank you. Yeah, it's some reason it doesn't show it for me. Early access just to get you to level characters, and that's it. Leveling professions, stuff like that. I'm not gonna be using Blizzard details, no, I'm gonna be using the details Yaron. Blizzard the Aron. Sorry. Details the Aron. Relax is great for making gold. I agree with that. It is good for making gold. Historically, I think every single time that you start early and you have inscription on, make this trinket, it turns out to be pretty profitable. I hope they bring Sale back. I hate Danders for healing. Why wouldn't they bring it back? Wait like 2 weeks for Heroic Week. They will save hundreds, but they are so rich they don't care. I mean, Yudo69. Do you think that's your problem or their problem? If people wanna spend money, who are they to say no to? You know, just smile and take the money, and that's it. Whatever. Just capitalize on that. Some people have a lot of gold, and others don't. I know a guy who has millions and millions of personal gold. And he's doing giveaways for gold, stuff like that, so. What's up, Voey? Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos doesn't give a flying fuck. More like Jeff Bozo. Preservation playing Chrono. Yes. Love to make a time, but the pressure is too high for me. Seems like too much work learning routes, etc. I mean, you don't have to learn the routes. You can just copy somebody else's routes, you know. Think about that. Buff, yeah, sorry. Sorry.
I simply wish you had lasted a
The
little
tank
longer.
disconnected. Bro, if I deplete one more kill on Boomy, I am logging off the spec. This is so unlucky. This is the second time that tank is offline in a key. The first pool. Maybe they have a problem with the servers. I really hope today on the launch it won't be a shit show. I really hope, chat, on the launch we're not gonna see a shit show. Because it will be horrendous. I hope it's smooth. Cheeky, it's coming tonight. Tonight is gonna be a video dropping about what to do as soon as you log into midnight, like leveling tips, what to focus on, things like that. And then slightly later during the week or tomorrow, there should be a video about what to do during week 1. Like to-do list, checklist. I thought Boomy was bad in DPS, says otherwise better. The only person that believes Boomy is bad are people without brains. Yes, Flick, I got you, dude. Am I streaming the lounge? Probably not, bro. Joker. I think I'm gonna go sleep. Wake up in the morning and just do that. Can't trust any of the Boomies at this point. Nope. Trusting whatever Boomy main says is like trusting the Tooth Fairy. Tooth Fairy does not exist. I think Mage is better than Balance Druid. Luna probably. I mean, it depends, Luna. It depends on how smooth the servers are. 2, 3, maybe 4.
Hey buddy, what is this DPS meter? I have already the Blizz one that sucks because didn't show DPS and DMG in the same frame like it was on details. ...
You can Sunrise, take with 16 months. You can use details, by the way. Sunrise details works. Update it and it's gonna work out. I really thought about making Shadow Priest, but since this can wholly definitely go for Druid. Mine is a standard Blizzard details meter, but I have added an add-on to make it look better. There's the add-on called Damage Meter Fixed that makes it better. But apparently there's some default settings to make it look better without the add-on. You see me playing tank in this game? Why? Tanking is gonna net you the most amount of invites. Unless you're Giga Chat. And you're gonna get invited anyway. Yeah, this is better, of course. Don't worry, it didn't miss the lounge. How is Vengeance the Age of high level keys? Behind Brewmaster and Guardian right now. How many Reddit checks are we gonna get, dude? My god. 7 Reddit checks, what's happening? Am I gonna fight Onyxia? Jesus Christ. I didn't sleep well yesterday because I can sleep early today, waking up super early and leveling all the tanks. Let's fucking go. Hey, Kirby, sounds good, bro. Aye. That means if I need a tank for delves and shit like that, I got you, right? Can I count on you, bro? Hey, you better be on tomorrow, bro. If I need you, I got you. I'll give you a shout out. Sure, Sari. If I mention Ellie, which one would you recommend? Ellie, dude. I'm gonna choose Brew Guardian in my opinion. Midnight, I'm gonna focus on Ellie. Bro, you don't know the Delve quests, Kirby? Oh my god, you don't know the delivering shit then, right? You're missing out, bro. The fat Delve quests. Oh shit, boys. You know the experience they give? What is the tank doing? Oh, okay, he's AFK again. Hey! You cannot touch me. I'm gonna die.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay, boys. Can I join a key where people not gonna leave? Please. Like, I just want to join one key, bro. I will get that special. Delph Quest gave me only 14k yesterday. Now it gives 80k. Unless we already did it again. I'm not sure if it's first time Delph or not. How broken has the Druid be to see heals? Can you say out a name for your Blizzard DPS meter, please? Which made it look better? Damage meter fixed. Just the way you hear it. Damage meter fixed. Iron's Warrior, I have enough booming chat. Iron's Warrior is so bad that the Monology Warlock sims twice as much as them. Midnight comes out in 10 hours. Yeah, it is in Curse Forge, yeah, it is. Try to type it all together, maybe. Let me show you the add-on itself. How can I trigger the add-on folder? I don't know. Ah, here we go. It's damage meter formatting. Sorry, not fixed. I'm showing it right now. You look at the screen. My wife buying some makeup stuff. I feel $100 for being safe on the release. Sure. Sounds like a good deal to me. Just want a second opinion is 30k HPS over the low for 17 Dawn. A good flame for a lot. I have no idea, brother. I haven't played pre-patch for a long time, so I'm not sure if I'm good enough to give even an opinion on that one. Thanks, Sunrise. You good, brother. Trust you good. It is actually pretty difficult to invite my warrior now, bro. Jesus. What is happening here, ladies and gentlemen? Have you chosen main for midnight? Yes, sir. Already, yes, sir. Ellie. So far, renown is not worth to grind unless you are a hardcore player. You will gain very minimal benefit from it. But if you're like hardcore player, maybe it's worth. I'm gonna update you on the renown. For now, and like focus on leveling and leveling oats. Bet he mains channel, of course. Of course, guys. I mean, so far it's not worth to go renown. But that's so far, though. You never know what's gonna happen. You don't like to rep farm, Kirby? It's okay, brother. You're not the only person, okay? You're not the only person that doesn't like to rep farm. M0 is not gonna be available until 2nd of March. As far as I know, they'll go with a full item level. What pre-quests? You mean like pre-patch pre-quests? Zurkberg, I don't think you can open it. Nah. I won't hammer. Nah, I won't do it. Fury base build? No, I think it's Unholy Decay. It is Unholy Decay, the best melee. Right now, at least. Oh, we got invited, boys. Survival 2 better hunter spec right now? Yes, Survival 2 the best hunter spec. You took your girlfriend for dinner yesterday, so it doesn't bother me today for lunch. Wow, you guys are pretty smart. And now it's gonna be only worth for housing. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that one. Only 10 hours left. Joining the early access. Highly guest speaking for the whole community. Want to thank you for the whole awesome work. You might help a lot of people choose their mains. Thank you, Sing. Thank you so much for the kind words, dude. Very much appreciated, my brother. Very much appreciated. Where is my priest oath at? What do you mean by that? Easiest tank, probably Guardian Druid. All my priests roll to Druid mean like this priest to rest Druid? What do you mean? Wait. Make it mythic. Why is it not mythic difficulty? Guardian tank right now is considered one of the best tanks. With normal version of Midnight, how long is gonna take him from 80 to 90? What do you mean by that? You mean like if you don't have Epic Edition. Epic Edition is not gonna give any any speed in leveling. It's just gonna give you earlier access to level, that's all. Mythic, Epic, so Epic Edition of Midnight is not gonna give you speed leveling. It just gives you access to level earlier. You're gonna level the same. Yeah, you have 4 days to level early. Yes, 4 days to level early. But it's not gonna give any increased leveling speed or anything like that. You can level multiple characters by the time at least. Of course you can. If you play your cards correctly in the first 3-4 days, you should already be you should already be able to level 3-4 characters. Do you get increased level speed after 1 is max? Yes. As soon as you have 90 level on one of the characters, you get 5% more experience on every second character. 25% tops, I believe. Finally we gathered. Alright, come in guys. Second of March, we only have access to Mythic 0 and Midnight Dungeons, right? Yes. Am I Greek? No. I am Bulgarian. Oh, finally starting. Let's go. Let's get a bit of Fury Warrior chat. As you guys requested. No real point of busting out Epic version because only 17 is found launch, right? Yes. I mean, early version gives you access to early leveling pretty much. Less server stress, clutter, exactly. You just get to relax, bro. Play the game on your own pace. First 4 days is gonna go crazy. M0 be the same eye level. What do you mean? You get everything plus game time, true. Jesus. I'm not sure, Pulley. Probably not. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Don't you get confused or keep points? Nah. Max chilling. Where's my damage? Where is my damage? Why do I keep pressing one? It's just a habit. Question is, why are you looking down my keybinds? There's literal icon on top of the screen, which shows you which keybinds I press. Not enough pad, true. What's up, Vic? Oh, you should be asleep so you can wake up tonight, dude. Or are you demon by default? You'll be awake, I guess. Got you. Nah, beta is not much activity because I waited literally for like 30 minutes for a key. So right now, nothing is happening. What I even do? Nah, Mythic 0 is not available until 2nd of March. You just level, grind reputation, level ult actually. I mean, for you it doesn't matter because you have a lot of free time. You play regardless, but some people it's quite important to focus on ults the first couple of days. I'm gonna be grinding rep as well, probably second day already. Which rep is relevant? There's only one relevant rep. The silver moon one. I'll be farming that one. There's 4 zones where you can't technically, but I'm gonna be farming the one in silver moon personally. Like reputation is not gonna give you any massive gain when it comes down to, you know, items, whatever. So don't worry about it. You're fine if you're fine with not leveling your reputation. Yeah, Vic, yeah. Pretty much. After round 9, I mean, sure. There's there's minimal gain. Isn't the next item on the round 13? if it's only champion gear which we will all replace in the first weekend plus, sure, but I like to get prepared, you know. And also, if you reach max, reach max reputation, you get a free craft, free heroic craft. I would take anything thrown at me, you know. Professions, true. You get only title. You don't get the crafting crest. Weird. I'm gonna log in and check after this. You sure you don't get the enchanted crest to craft a heroic item on max renown? If you're on beta right now, you should take a look. Sure, Wave, that sounds fine. As a non-raider, you won't have anything to spend Mythic crest on except crafts. Crafts are important. They removed their power from now, got you. Okay. About the crest changes, they are not final. So I'll be looking out for crest changes. Something is telling me they're gonna implement some weird ass shit last moment. I'm gonna be holding my crafts until then, dude. Or spending anything until maybe like second week or so. I don't know. I definitely could be full of shit though. To craft a 200, you need double spark. 200 weapons, maces, swords, polearms, staffs, they always require double spark. So I need to actually hold it. Bro, I swear, spamming that many buttons during haste on warrior, I feel like my fingers hurt at some point. I think Mr. is doing pretty well for the right now. Top 3 healer. I think Balance is also doing pretty well as well. People are saying that Balance is dead and his dog shit should avoid it. I think otherwise. I think Balance actually, for the most part, pretty fair. Like, not OP, but most definitely not garbage. Why are you so adamant on like coming closer to us? As a frost mage, you can as a mage you can invest. Remember. Nice. Oh, come back, Napsy. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna craft as well. I mean, we're still far away from crafting anything. It's just that if I were to craft something, it's gonna be weapon first, probably. But for now, focus on leveling. Like, we're gonna... Like, there's a plenty of time to craft shit. Craft on the 24th of March. Yeah, that's gonna be my plan. I don't think I'm gonna be crafting earlier. I'll craft later. Not earlier. It all depends on the tuning though and what they will change. Unfortunately, it is the case. Warrior looks pretty fun, it's just that damage is pretty bad. I wouldn't use the worst bad damage, it's just that compared to the most specs, at most average. I mean, keep in mind that also Academy is a mass AoE dungeon, okay? Not like you're fighting like 3 mobs at a time. Are we pulling something else with that or nah? Seems like we are. Yeah, we should, bro. There's more lately. You're probably right. I'll be honest with you. I like Mountain Tame better. Maybe it's because we've always played Mountain Tame throughout the War Within for the most part, so I just got used to it there to like it more. That's it. Am I gonna stream the launch of the game? Probably not, because it's coming out in like 10 hours, 9 hours in like 45 minutes. I think I'm probably gonna try to sleep. Although, if I gotta be honest, like sleeping before the expansion coming out is like, it's always sus, because you cannot really relax and sleep because you think about the expansion, what's gonna happen, what you're gonna do, you know. That's him. Whoa, what is happening here? The expansion comes at 1 in the morning my time. You can sleep like a baby? Yeah, I don't think I can, dude. I feel lucky to have the expansion coming at 6 p.m. That's definitely lucky, bro. Dwarves still meta in high keys. I would say 99% yes. I think Night Elf has some value as well if your spec is like consistently pulling aggro. I'm not throwing any shades here, but you know who I'm talking about. Which spec consistently pull aggro. So I guess that's that. You both monster energy drink for tonight. I'll be honest with you. I haven't really had a chance to get to the store yet, but I'm gonna go later today. I'm not sure about monster though. Chat, how many monster jukes have you got for tonight? Dude, nothing. I don't really have it. I have tea at home. I don't have monster though. Just a coffee. What about a glass of whiskey instead of everything you mentioned? Coffee is haram. Oh, whiskey is haram. Oh, guess what? I don't give a shit. I'm drinking whatever I want, however I want, whenever I want. Balance Druid hard weak versus Demolock. You're comparing Balance Druid to Demonology Warlock, I'm obviously Demo stronger. Wait, whiskey puts you asleep? What kind of whiskey you're actually drinking, brother? Yeah, I very rarely drink alcohol, if I gotta be honest with you guys. Very rarely. It is just not my thing, you know? Interesting that whiskey puts you asleep. Oh, how the fuck did I live? I have no idea. You like bourbon? I am a tea kind of guy. Need to move if you can. When I think about a country that makes good whiskies, I think about Ireland. Irish one. The lads are making good whiskey, undeniably. All alcohol tastes like shit. No, do you know which alcohol tastes like shit actually? Baileys. Now Baileys taste like shit. It's only good with coffee. I'm not sure even that saves it, dude. Drink about 2 Aussies in a sitting, brother. Can you speak basic English? What the fuck is that? We use metrics, kilograms, centimeters, grams, and milligrams. We don't use pounds, Aussies, and stones, and inches, and Fahrenheit. We don't do that here. One shot got you. No. You shouldn't mix alcohols. I'm not sure if it's smart to mix beer and plus whiskey together. Isn't that gonna fuck you up big time? Actually fuck you up. Ah, not mix it separate, got you, okay? Because I was about to say, yeah. Feel like every stream I'm watching in Holiday Case always topping DPS. You're not wrong, dude, and Holy's clapping for sure. Woodford Reserve Double Oak. That sounds pretty fancy, dude. That's gonna wipe experienced drinker. What do you mean experienced drinker? That drinks every day? Fuck. That's called alcoholic. Wait, if you drink every day, is that considered alcoholic? Yes. Okay, what if you drink every day but like a little bit? Like daily glass of wine. It's still alcoholism? Oh, fuck me, man. Alright, boys. Chat, you hear that? If any of you here drinks every day at least a glass, you are an alcoholic. Confirmed. You are an absolutely alcoholic. Low-key junkie. I'm fucking with you, dude. Suit Min Dude 71. Yes, I did, brother, and a video is coming in the next handful of hours. I'm just waiting for the thumbnail to be released, and that's it. We Gucci. If I drink energy drink yesterday, what am I? Bob Ross. 1 second, chat. Hold up. Whoop, I'm back. Gabzo, I'm probably gonna start with Shaman, bro. What do you guys, by the way, did you guys choose your oaths already? What are you gonna be putting for oaths? Or how many specs do you plan to level? Do I main Bloody Key or Holy Paladin, bro? Go Paladin, kidding me? One of the few tiers where Paladin starts to look pretty decent in Mythic Plus. And you're questioning whether you're gonna be playing Paladin or the worst healer, the worst tank so far. Wait, you're gonna only one trick survival? Giga chat. Okay. That's very ballsy though, to one trick survival. Very ballsy. You didn't choose your main? Feel like a lot of people... Okay. Type 1 in the chat if you haven't chosen what to main yet. And type 2 if you are like certain you're gonna play that shit. I feel like a lot of people are like in between a lot of shit. Yeah, see how many people are still in between what to play as a main, etc. Interesting. What are you guys waiting for? Do you guys waiting for the final tuning happening in like 15th of March? Or like what are you waiting for? Are you gonna main Arms Warrior? Oh my god, bro. Why? You know Arms is not doing well. What, you're betting they're gonna get buffed or what? Alright, sounds good, Master. Simple caster that does good damage. Easy caster with good damage. Bro, Ellie. Try Ellie, man. You like it. Rogue main odds equal lock hunter DH. You know, like barely anybody is saying Devourer DH. I was expecting more people to say that they're gonna main Devourer. Where is the new spec hype? Hey. Where is the new spec hype? You won't main it, but I'm gonna be ulting it. Okay. You waiting for the final tuning? Got you. Okay. Sure. This is actually very common. I've seen a lot of people typing that they're gonna main Mage. I guess everybody knows Mage is doing good. Now imagine if Blizzard nerfs Mages just before season starts. And you guys are in a full shambles mode. God damn. Just level them all and wait to see what most OP and then play it. Alright. Like level all 10 characters? What? That's pretty tryhard, dude. Too many people maining it at 17 in my guild where little chance of getting my DH into the raid. That's a good point. Devourer mega performs. I mean, Devourer is good. Undeniably. I don't have a time to level it. I need to make goat. When I make goat, how much goat is enough for you? I feel like for me, I don't know. 1 million gold should be enough for the whole season. Buying consumables. 100k, that's easy job. You can make 100k in one day gathering ores and herbalism, etc. Dude, am I gonna main Subarok or Demolog, bro? What is this question? Of course you're gonna go with Demolog, dude. Demo is insane right now. I'll send you a shit ton of consumables when they'll be ready. Don't, brother. Sell them early on. Sell the rank 3. You can send me the rank 2 ones. But the rank 3 potions is what they will buy for the raid, you know, for the world first raid. I'll take the second rank. I was gathering herbs and ores for hours and never made 100k. Like you mean early into the expansion, Vat? Or like what do you mean? Because early into the expansion, they are very expensive. The only reason why I don't want a main Ellie is because he has no defensives. You know what? That's actually a pretty fair argument. Ellie defensives are quite weak. Yeah, Dwarf is a beast race. Played Demolog for the past 7 years and I OT Fury Warrior. My plan was to still main Demolog. Now that we have a reliable inhibitor, but what it? They will just nerf it. I mean, you can't think like that in life. That's like saying, oh, I don't want to go outside because maybe I'm gonna get hit by a car when I go outside, you know? Like, you just can't think like this in life negatively. You know? That's called being pessimistic big time, Kelsey. If you enjoy Demonology Warlock and like how it plays out, just main it. And right now it's really strong, but nobody knows if they will get nerfed or buffed, you know? Spirit Shell, you mean like Astro Shift? I was just gonna ask, what the fuck is Spirit Shell? First month of the expansion, you can easily hit gold cap, but that's the thing though. Why do you need gold cap? Like, there is no reason for gold cap. I mean, what could you benefit from it? Nothing. Unless you're into buying mounts, because... Actually, no, you can buy BOEs. I see Frax. What is your final thoughts about Ellie? I know it's your main for several years, but I'm looking for an old... Very strong, damage-wise currently. Easy to play, slightly boring, weak defensively. Pretty much it. G-cap is 10 million gold, yep. I mean, what do you do with 10 million gold? Realistically. Like... Longboy for gold? No, I think Longboy doesn't exist anymore. Buy WoW tokens for game time? Okay. You know what? That's pretty fair. Buy feed picks. Yeah. Don't know about that one. Oh, we got invited. Tip keys. Oh no, dude, please. We do not do that here. Tenzo, yes. Made a video about oats as well. Coming out very soon. QT96 you can, but the first character has to do the campaign, dude. The second one onwards you can do it. I'm really curious of what makes a good launch. What makes a good launch is to be smooth. To not really get, you know, like disconnect, throwback, lags. That's pretty much a good launch. So I hope tonight launch is gonna be good. And if it's not good, then so be it, you know. I'm gonna go to bed anyway. I'm gonna wake up in the morning and do it. I'm not gonna, you know, like stay late. I pre-ordered Diablo 4 using WoW tokens. Okay. That sounds pretty fair. I mean, how much gold is right now one token in Europe? Isn't it like 200k gold? How much is it? Anybody knows? $400. Oh my god, that's even better. Why is it so expensive? Did something happen? Yeah, I remember it being like 250, 300k. It dropped. Okay. Seems like they're trying to induce people to buy the token. I mean, to be fair, with the token is probably gonna be... Token is probably gonna be like going to 300k in the next week or so. I think boosting Mythic Plus is worth in the first couple of weeks of the expansion for sure. Just make enough gold to buy the new expansion. I mean, I always do 1 or 2 plus 10s, plus 12s in the first couple of 2 weeks to get gold, and that's about it. I don't really care about gold as much. As long as I have like between 500 to 1 million gold for a season, I'm fine with that. Mike, video like that is coming very soon, my friend. I'm gonna main 87, but I'm gonna keep my oath for now unannounced. I made a video about it and it will come very soon. Next couple hours, hopefully. My choice of oath is a bit surprising this time around because I'm betting on a future tuning. That's why I'm using those oaths. But let's see. Maybe I'm wrong about that one. I'm investing early on, you know, investing in the stonks. Let's see if my gamble pays out. Stoics, I didn't announce my oaths yet. I've made a video about oaths and which oaths I'm choosing based on what I think in the future is gonna happen with the tuning. So yeah, video is coming out soon. It's a little bit cooked, but my thoughts about this is that I believe those specs will get adjustments in the future and or at least stay good for the rest of the season. That's why I'm doing so. Again, it's just a gamble. My kind of hunch. I could be obviously wrong. Why are you guys so confident I'm gonna ult Pharaoh? This seems to be a very common answer. What's your favorite spec so far? Favorite how? Strength or design? Like how? Petco knows things. Me? You're talking to the wrong person though. No, sir. You are mistaking me. I don't know anything. You definitely should not do what I do, okay? You owe something else. Do not copy my oaths. You guys choose your own oaths, okay? Fun-wise, I've been really enjoying Shadow Priest, to be honest with you. Alright, Imbe, sounds good, brother. You take care. Thank you for coming to the stream, okay? Best of luck tonight if you're playing. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. I think both a good choice, Pelagi. One is considered caster, other one is full melee. So I feel like whatever you choose, you'll be fine at. Thank you, Python. Thank you for the very kind words, my friend. Why is beta so slow? It's because last day of people playing beta. Of course it's slow. Everybody is like trying to take extra sleep so they can wake up and play the expansion, you know? So beta is naturally slower today. Unsurprisingly. You think I'm gonna buff at least one priest healer? It's very likely, yes. I think Holy Priest just needs some AoE healing. This priest just need healing all around, in my opinion. At least that's what I believe in. Are they gonna turn beta after launch? Nobody knows. My guess would be probably no. It will still stay like this, with just that people won't play it, because why would you play beta if you can play the real deal, you know? Rider of the Apocalypse right now is better. Okay. If you're just doing 10s for weekly, it won't really matter, sure. It all depends on like what your goals are. SP going to be a good class, Mythic Plus. A little bit undertuned in my opinion. Hoping to get some adjustments on single target as Shadow Priest. The design of the spec, however, is undoubtedly good. If you care about that. Orc, Magdar Orc is actually pretty good, yes. Should I invest in lock this expansion? Warlock is looking to be extremely fucking juicy. So question is, why wouldn't you invest in Warlock? All three specs looking pretty good. That is arguable. That is arguable, brother. I'm not sure about all specs looking pretty good. What do you think about Season 1 dungeons? I think they're great. Design-wise, I really like them. Is that don't base your choice on a future tuning? Of course. Based on whatever you feel like. It's appropriate. If you find Ironsphere to be fun, then go for it, you know? I genuinely don't find Arrows to be fun to play. But that's my opinion, you know? We're all different in life. I spent many hours time to decide to read to the DH. Well, that decision, sir, is entirely on you. Entirely on you. That decision is entirely on you, sir. Devour is the safest spec because Blizzard is gonna likely buff it. I mean, Devourer is a spec that, because it's a new, it's very unlikely to be bad. because they just pushed it. Why would the new spec be bad? You know, they've committed a lot of resources, money, etc. So naturally, we expect the spec to be at least decent. Wait. You think that the lions have lesser queues, Zebi? You're trolling. Buff Devourer, you're gonna get more subscriptions in Blizzard. You're not wrong. Preservation was OP then. Look at it now. Well, I think Press is still quite good in raid. But if you reference Mythic Plus, then not amazing. If I go for fun and most experience in the past, I would choose DH. If I go how good the specs are and gathered, I would pick Druid. Feel like you have to pick between two girls. Well, that's entirely up to you, Python. I think for the most part, I have been enjoying more playing I don't know. I think I'm gonna go Devourer over Balance Druid. Personally. Hello, Disney. How's it going, dude? Early launch hype. Yes, sir. Absolutely. What's up with you, brother? I mean, we still have like what? Wait. 9 hours until the expansion comes out, give or take. Right? She decided to go to the gym and eat breakfast and so I nap and I can play all day. You're lucky, bro. I wish expansion comes out at morning my time. Fortunately, it comes at 1 in the morning my time, which is quite unrealistic for me to stay awake at that point. I'm probably gonna hit the bed. Gonna go straight to bed. I'm a early bird kind of guy, not really going late. I think I cooked a little bit. A lot of people hate you in classes, course. How do you deal with that? How do you deal with people hating me? I honestly don't give a shit. Life is too short to care about what people think about me. They hate me because I have an opinion about classes. Just a video game after all. As soon as I stop playing, log off, go to my family. Have fun and enjoy life, you know? Don't really think about who hates me because, oh my god, Petco, I hate this guy, he's making tier lists. Meanwhile, 20 different people making them and all of them are, you know, not saying anything about them. But hey, as soon as Petco makes it, fuck this guy, bro. Fuck this guy, he's making it. You know? Sometimes in life you just have to focus on your own lane and not waste any energy towards what people think about that you do, whatever, you know? Doesn't affect me. If I don't do it, somebody else will do it. At least I've put my heart and soul into what I do. At least you get somebody that puts a lot of effort, even though tier lists are never accurate and they can mimish and whatever. You guys know that I've put a lot of effort towards making them. People find always reason to complain. Of course. Of course. I mean, I can never satisfy everybody, guys. Eventually there will be people that dislike you or like you. It doesn't matter. You cannot be liked by everybody. So yeah, that's all. Doesn't bother me. Like having a bad opinion about me or constructive criticism is good. I mean, I appreciate constructive criticism. Like, hey, you should do this better, do that better. You know, like I appreciate that because it makes me become a better content creator, better at what I do. But simply saying fuck this guy, you know, that just doesn't help me. Doesn't help anybody at all. Oh yeah. If anything, people should focus their hate towards Archon. That is a horseshit. Archon becomes only good once there's no class changes and uses all the data. And once the class changes stop pretty much circulating. Because the moment there are frequent weekly class changes, they can't do anything about this. Their aggregate can't be as quick into picking up stuff. Because it mostly relies on data which doesn't exist. Any thoughts on Shadow Priest? It just needs a single target buff, honestly. Any thoughts on your mom? She's a great woman. I really like how this tank is pulling, by the way. Like, the AoE of Shadow Priest is not bad, yes. But he's asking about single target. ST is where they struggle a little bit. Have you ever been burned out from the game? Yes, of course. If I am burned out from the game, I'm just gonna simply stop playing. Simple as that. Happy holidays. What kind of holiday is it today? Archon is better than Void Tour and Sims, yes. Void Tour likely to be still better in like low level keys though. So I guess it depends the key level you're playing. Is the Eli Shaman going to be any good next expansion? I think Eli Shaman to be a pretty good pickup next expansion. Oh. What do you think about Finnish people? What do you think about them? I have no idea. They're very chill and reserved people for the most part. I've got a few Finnish friends and they're pretty chill. Good people, I think kind people. Chuck Norris, it's gonna be Ellie. Ellie doesn't look like a meta contender, but it's above average spec. You're talking Archon, and you all haven't changed that much or changed a lot for criticism and everything else. Wait, what? Letterman 024? What you trying to say, bro? Oh, by the way, why is my chat not showing? We're gonna fix it now, boys. Alright, we're gonna see now pure single target. Yeah, Shelly, yes I did. Ragnar has not responded yet, no sir. I'm gonna keep it drawing until somebody responds. Ah, I greed it. Greed it, boys. Okay, but it's kind of a common courtesy, you know, if you're applying for a giveaway, at least leave the contacts back so in case you win, you get your shit back, you know? Because why would you apply in the first place if you don't plan to leave your credentials out, like at least Discord or something so I can contact you, you know? Yeah, I'm Bulgarian, yes. Like which city I'm from Bulgaria? Burgas. Main Boomy might be critical, dude. Main Bomash might be a diabolical pick. Don't clear the debuffs. How long have you been playing WoW? Since the original Burning Crusade pre-Karazhan patch. So like 18, 19 years, give or take. It's been a while, bro. It's been a while, definitely. Void Thrower is good. More flexible on low level keys. Arcan a safe pick for solo players. Oh, Warlock. I don't think things like safe pick exists, you know? I'm very confused. Need to pull something. Yeah, I don't know why chat doesn't work. I saw it as well a few minutes ago. I'm fixing it after this run. Can I get Sprick chart? That there will be tuning coming before the season, so it's pointless to discuss that. Ask me this question when we get like pre-season changes. The pre-season changes should be coming, I think, around the 15th of March between 15th and like 18th. You're gonna main hunter. Are you looking for approval? I'm not gonna give it to you. I don't approve that. Now if you tell me that you're maining Brewmaster or Guardian Druid, that's a different story. What do you think about housing? Not my stuff. Guys, I would like you to main tanks. Main tanks so we can actually have more tanks playing Mythic Plus. How about that? I went to Sunny Beach 10 years ago. Never go again. I would never recommend people go to Sunny Beach. If you go on vacation to Bulgaria, Sunny Beach, the only thing in Sunny Beach is like cheap alcohol and prostitution. That's it. There's nothing else to see in Sunny Beach. I 100% do not recommend you to go there. There are way better places in Bulgaria to visit and see the nature and stuff like that. Wait, you buying ticket right now? Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm just being serious. Like, we have such a good, beautiful beaches, nice nature. You can see it, but Sunny Beach, that doesn't exist. Petko, do you have a Snapchat? Guys, I am 29. What kind of Snapchat you looking out of me? Nobody at 29 have a Snapchat. That's for kids. I've got TikTok. Yes, I've got TikTok, but I upload there the content that we do on stream, the highlights and stuff like that. Exclamation mark TikTok in the chat. By the way, guys, did you know I'm a TikToker now? You guys notice? Big. It doesn't work off. It's because I kept it hidden, dude. My best friend married a Bulgarian girl. Wow, that's great stuff. I think Bulgarian people are very nice. I think you're gonna absolutely enjoy it as well. Do you know exactly where you're going, by the way? Courtesy? Class number add-ons? No, I did not use that one. My generation use MySpace. Yeah, I think I'm a bit too young for MySpace, bro. Isn't MySpace like early 2000s, like late 90s kind of shit? Messenger, I don't have Facebook. I don't have Facebook. I deleted my Facebook like probably 5 years ago, so what a dog shit app. I used to only use it to like talk to my parents because they wouldn't use anything else, but then I showed them Telegram and now we speak there. Or WhatsApp, one of those two. MSN, I don't remember that one. I remember Ventrilo, if anybody knows. Maybe you guys don't remember that. There was an app called Ventrilo Xfire. We used to talk there in game all the time. Oh my god, boys. Now speaking about Ventrilo, I remember the Counter-Strike 1.6. We used to go to Ventrilo and play tournaments 5v5. Oh my god, now I remember. Do you remember using MRC to play matches versus other teams? No, I don't. Is that football stuff? I'm coming from a shooter background, like Counter-Strike, stuff like that. That's my jam, you know? Oh, double fear.
Only the strongest survive.
First WoW PC setup was the GeForce 3 Titanium with 1 MB internet speed. Wow. 1 megabyte internet speed. Dude, my first computer was like, my RAM was like 256 RAM. That's how dog shit that RAM was. 256. Imagine. I think people are recommending right now Archon. Flame S 0.89. We used to do this in Bulgaria as well. We used to play 5 versus 5 though. We used to gather the whole class and go there and play Counter-Strike 1.6. I used to absolutely demolish them on 5v5. The blast from the past. Starting to get old. 29 here, brother. 29 here. Wait a second. I'm actually doing the damage of Unholy Decay. I mean, he's gonna beat me for sure, because last boss, I can't really get it. 29 here, that is like 49. Okay, now, dude. That was unnecessary flame, and you know it. Petko, you should actually make a hair transplantation. I don't know, guys.
Only the strongest survive.
I don't think I'm gonna ever make a hair transplantation. Why would I? Can you imagine watching me and I have hair on the stream? That's kind of weird, no? Think about Hungarian girls. I had a pleasure to meet only one person that was Hungarian. and she was a girlfriend of one of my best buddies. Very cool people though. Actually, no, I'm lying to you. There was one Hungarian guy in university. He was fucking drunk. He used to drink even in like in between classes. Like Leo bro was fucking drinking beers on cooldown. Yeah. Fuck me. I don't remember his name, bro. Fuck. What was his name? Do a weak stream. Oh my god, what was his name, bro? I think it was called Peter. I'm not 100% confident. I could be lying here. I have no idea. Don't remember, but he was a tall guy. Used to drink every day, literally every single day. I never saw him without a beer. We used to go to the cafes and like eat lunch. He would just get a beer and some kind of a salad on the side. Shout out to the Czech beer Kozel. Actually goated beer. A lot of alcoholic, sadly. Wow. It's not good though. I think Demo is easy to pick up. Difficult to master if you don't know how to min-max your pets. Thank you, Steel. What's up, buddy? Trying to pick up between Shadow Priest, Demo Lock after. What do you think? I'm gonna go for Lock right now. I think Lock is better tuned compared to Priest, unfortunately. Priest just lacks single target. Yeah. So Demo is definitely easy. I'm not talking about Demo in raid. In raid is in Mythic Plus is harder just because you gotta min-max your pets and know exactly the implosion timings, and there are a few techniques to map it in to utilize your full potential and damage. Probably easier to play in raid, however. Void Weaver more single target? I'm not sure. I think on a pure raid sim right now, Void Weaver should be close to Archon. They both should be close together. At a point where I don't like to drink, and my family looks at me like I'm insane during gatherings. That's not good. But your family shames you for you not wanting to drink during gatherings. Fuck me, man. Kind of a based family, no? Oh my god, bro. How is Shadow Priest filling in raid? Have you tried it? No, I didn't try it recently. I tried it at the start of raid testing. Not recently, but every single Shadow Priest that I saw in raid was doing non-existential single target, which is pretty bad there. Have you played some Retribution Paladin recently? Define recently. What is the time span? I think Paladin is squished in Prot Warrior, but Prot Paladin has better utility, more damage. That's a good point, Krabby. This week, no. Last week, yes. I want to be SP old, but if it's ST is really that weak, I don't know. Well, you cannot have it all. Okay? Race. You can't have it all, brother. Have you played Evoker this week? Yes. Played Scale Commander quite a bit. We played even Flame Shepherd, I believe, 2 days ago. I mean, all of my VODs are stored on YouTube or Twitch. If you don't have access to Twitch, YouTube VODs are stored. So you can always throw back, analyze, check out, and, you know, see what you like there. Which healer does the most damage? I honestly think it's gonna be Holy Priest, probably. It's a little bit of a not conventional, but I think they do the most. Which healer do we believe to be the strongest? Restoration Druid right now, in my opinion, is the strongest. Looks to be absolutely a solid performer. Prot Warrior or Prot Paladin? I'm gonna go for Paladin right now. List of working useful add-ons for Midnight. I don't have such list. I have list of the add-ons that I use myself to play Midnight. That's about what I have. The plan for today is obviously to play Midnight. I mean, the thing is, if Midnight comes exactly when it's supposed to come, I might play a little bit. But it all depends. Let me actually fix the chat. I believe I might have found a bug on Windwalker and Monk patch notes. Said that 1 versus many should increase fist damage by 60%, and the 2-tip now says 50. I think they did some stealth fixes last week. I should ask in the Monk Discord, but it might be true. It might not be 60, it might be actually 50. Should probably confirm with the Monk Discord. You should ask them, be like, yo. Be like, yo. Are you ready to pump? Ready to pump where, my brother? To the expansion? Of course I'm ready to pump. When have I not been ready to pump? I do hard push, but only at the start of the season. After that, I just chill. One second, guys. I want to check something. Hmm. How many characters will we be leveling in early access? It all depends on how stable the servers are. I'm gonna be aiming for at least 3. But if the servers are really fucking dog shit and laggy all the time, then I just might not end up leveling that many. So it all depends. Archie F7, I'm gonna go for Mage rather, personally. I wouldn't even think it. I'm gonna go for Mage 100%. Were heroic dungeons available during early access? No, only normal dungeons. Heroic dungeons and M0 is gonna be available from 2nd of March. So the first couple of days, not. I don't have a guild. I do like to puck Mythic raiding with friends. Last year we cleared 6 bosses from Mythic, which for me was perfectly fine. I don't have a guild and I haven't had for a long time. The last time I played in a guild was back in Shadowlands, I think. Yeah, it was Shadowlands. It was a while back. Arcane of Fire, I think both are great right now. I think both are great. Hmm. Does not having a guild for Mythic Raid gear make it hard to push M+? Not really. If you know what you're doing. Cause alright, Chad, let's play a little bit more. I haven't seen you play Outlaw. We could play Outlaw. Let's play a little bit. Let's see where we're gonna go. I wanna play Pit of Sauron. I haven't played Pit today. Simply because there hasn't been any. So They will change Moonfire and Druid balance, or is the mechanic actually good enough? Change why? Like, you mean like the visual? What's up, Karo? I think Sunfire is a little bit overrated. Sunfire Fire Mage doesn't have as much of a prior target damage, which is a problem for the most part. Ooh, what do you guys think about Pit of Sauron 18? Oh, that would be good, bro. Oh, that would be good. Oh, we got invited to 18 Pit of Sauron. Let's see what we can do. Now Fire Mage is good or no? I think for the highest keys, yes. For the average keys, not so great. At least that's what I think. Alright, Chad, let's play a little bit Fun Holy. See what this bad boy can do. See what this bad boy can do. Okay. You can play from range, but you lose melee swings. Correct. I'm focusing this gargoyle now, dude. Gargoyle is dead. Hunter survival is now rank B. Correct. Hunter survival got nerfed. Bro, I don't give a shit. I'm just tanking everything. And Holy is so strong, boys. Holy shit. I took every single avoidable damage and look at my health. Pages for Archon were updated. What do you mean by that? When does it say last updated, my brother? I would rather eat my own shit than trust what Archon has for Mythic Beta. Wait, did I have invis? I thought we were invising that. We had also Tiger's Lust, no? Never mind. Sorry, my bad. I didn't think. Big damn, lads. Big damn, lads. I'm telling you. Focus this fucking gargoyle shit before I get mad and start to swing around. And this is my damage without any embellishments or shit like that. No optimized secondary stats, no embellishments on this DK. You can only imagine if I have those how much damage I'm gonna do. Okay, are we doing something that I don't know? Oh, they're waiting for the Bloodlust to go boss, right? The problem is I just blew my cooldowns here. Do I delay my cooldowns a little bit to get the Bloodlust? The question is, I don't know if they're gonna Bloodlust boss. They might keep it for something else. But delaying cooldowns might be absolute fucking grief. Or do I do it for the risk? What do you guys think? Do we BO here? Let me ask them. Okay, they said yes, we BO here. Okay, I have to keep my cooldown then. BO. Nice. My potion wasn't ready, my brother. I just don't have Omni CD. Omni CC, that's why you couldn't see it. My potion was 5 seconds off. Don't forget. Okay, I'm gonna have cooldowns now and execute. I don't know how valuable are they gonna be, but Okay. That was fun. By the way, the video for choosing my ults is coming in after this key. So that's good. Oh, I'm a little bit lagging, by the way. Oh, that was close. That was close, my friends. Am I streaming aloud? You mean like exactly when the expansion comes out? I might not be streaming now because it's gonna be 1 AM my time. The lag spike you got, the lag spikes are pretty common on beta. Unholy fun spec, absolutely yes. I've got my potion now. I'm not sure when is the most appropriate way to use them. Code for abomination? You mean like for the shades whenever they spawn? Probably. Or you mean like combine my major cooldowns, minor cooldowns, and potion? Hold on, boys. It's pretty ugly for melee. On 2 targets, I'm casting Epidemic. I could be wrong about that one. If neither of them is prior target, I do that. However, if I have my epic talents available, like the graveyard necrotic coil or whatever it's called, then I just cast coil. I'm not sure that is the right mentality. It might not be. It might be the case. Arcane Ares more fun overall. Depends on the builds. What do you mean 13 hours before the expansion comes out? Oh, that was the title, but that was in the morning. Now it's less. Now it's 8 hours. Okay. Why number one bind always empty? Don't you like to press one? No, rather. That weird? Maybe it's weird. Everybody's so close, no over damage, of course they are. Do we play that? Oh, we gotta play it. Fuck. Okay, I played it. That was a very interesting book.
Your survival
Yeah.
wasn't necessary.
That was indeed interesting. Don't know exactly why we proceeded this way. Let me just post the video, guys. 1 second. Alright, chat. Here it is. Whoever guessed it, guessed it. My choice of main plus odds for S1. Here you go, chat. Whoever guess who I'm gonna what specs I'm gonna ult, you guys are winners. I'm gonna post it right now on YouTube as well. The Elite Shaman main is obviously everybody expected that. Oh, there you go, chat. Video is out. Video is out, boys. Good luck to the winners. Look at the graveyard pump, by the way. The graveyard pump. Can't decide between Outlaw and Windwalker. What do you think? I think both under tune. That's what I think. What do you think? What would be the best, better healer to main Mythic Plus? Restoration, Druid, Holy Paladin. Both right now considered insane choices. I think if you're asking about the raid, I'm certain that Preservation Evoker looks to be pretty good. How is Arcane single target doing in Mythic Plus? Not particularly amazing. Like, not bad single target, but not like insane, you know? Can I send a link here? Depends. What kind of link is it? Do I like the holiday carry rework? I love it. You say you don't have the feeling it makes damage, but the thing is strong and needs nerf. Who says that? Angzurian. When did I ever said that Unholy doesn't do damage? When do you press Outbreak? Never. The character of the Water First people. Oh, JPO, link it better. Link it. Let me take a look. Link it, my brother. Zaza, I told you to wait until the Ice Veins website is updated. If you're very disappointed in me, you can always unfollow the channel. These are my unholy talents. SP's in a safe spot, please tell me. They just need some single target buffs, if I gotta be honest with you. Little bit of single target buffs. Does Unholy gameplay change from retail to beta? From pre-patch to beta? No. But from the war within towards beta, completely changes. There's gonna be balancing patch on the 17th of March, correct? We need to enhance Shaman meta now, brother. We need warrior meta for once. We're back to retail when it's playable. Alright, bro. You do you know. You do whatever makes you happy. Is the item level gonna be like meta? I beg your pardon, sir. What do you mean by that? Zaza, I'm gonna give you a permaban. Last warning. I've answered your question 3 times. I'm gonna sleep early and blast at like 4 in the morning tomorrow. I think 4 in the morning is way too early for me. I don't think I'm even down to play. Ready for tonight? Fuck yeah, dude. We just played Boomy today, Nari. You missed it like an hour ago or so. Yeah, 4 AM is too early, bro. I'll be honest. Like, I think I'm gonna wake up early, but then I'm gonna begin playing from like 9 in the morning or so. I'm sick of DK being meta in a meta slot. Oh no. Well, DK has been good for a long time now. That is definitely the case. You're saying that the tyranny should stop? Is that what you're saying? Am I cooked as a rogue player? If they don't buff you by the 17th of March, between 17 and 20th of March, not looking great. What's up, Cody? Just curious why they don't try to rotate the limelight DPS meta out seasonally more often. They do, at least they say they do. Am I doing Zaotat cosplay for Midnight Lounge? Huh? I hope we don't get lag. We're probably gonna get a bunch of lag. I don't remember. Does anybody remember if the War Within launch was it smooth? Was the War Within launch actually smooth? I don't remember, Royce. Like the first couple hours of the expansion release, it wasn't smooth at all? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember it. I don't remember it, guys. Like, if it was really bad, I would probably remember, but... Early access was smooth, then everything blew up. I mean, early access is important to be smooth for me. We were playing all-nighter. Speaking about all-nighter, I need to, after the stream, that's what I'm gonna do. After the stream, your boy need to hit up the grocery store to get some shit ready for tomorrow. Get some drink, get some actually what? Gotta think about what I buy from the store. Action house almost closed. Nothing new. I think I have water. Don't forget to clear quest logs and bags. Got you. Top tier, put Destro in A+. I haven't put Destro anywhere. Currently it's unsure yet. I'm gonna probably rank them once. I'm gonna update the rankings once we get the final tuning before the season starts. But the AoE of Hell Color Destro is crazy. Undeniably crazy. What mage spec is good right now? Well, I believe neither of the mage specs are bad. To counter your question. Do you think DS is gonna be giga saturated due to the new spec? It is possible, yes. I believe there should be maintenance. There's always maintenance before new expansions. If there is not, then I'll be extremely surprised. I don't think BM is the worst DPS. I don't think so. There are words out there. New friend will join me for leveling and I tell them to play BM. BM Hunter is good for beginner players, so it might not be a bad advice. Am I gonna stream the release tonight? No, guys. I probably won't stream the release. It's too late my time. I think I'm gonna go to bed and I'm gonna play tomorrow. I think that's gonna be the path that I've chosen. Because if I take the Gamba and play at like 1 in the morning, here's what's gonna happen. If the servers are delayed, they'll come out at 2 o'clock. I'll be already very tired. Even if they delay it even more, then it's gonna be even worse. So yeah, I probably would choose to go to sleep early, like at midnight or 1 o'clock. I'll wake up early and play. That's gonna be my choice. Do you think not having competitive start to expansions kills the hype a little bit? Not necessarily. Thank you, Fahad. Thank you for the kind words. Oh, I mean like a seasonal launch, like at the same time that the season. Yeah, that's a bit bad for like people that compete in like World First Race. All right, let's queue up keys on this bad boy. Haven't played Nexus Point actually. Oh, we got invited. What's up, brothers? What's up, brothers and sisters? I think when it comes down to classes being boring is very subjective opinion. Maybe you think the class is boring, maybe somebody else thinks the class is interesting, you know? Hello people, welcome to my day. What's up, buddy? Xnap, check out the most recent YouTube video. I talk about my choice for ults and mains throughout the season. Or at least before the season. Yeah, you're right, it is. Is it possible to level second, third character and don't just like in the Water 10? Probably it is gonna be possible, yes. Can you tell me why is it meta again? So augmentation is meta in my opinion, or at least one of the meta specs, because the amount of powers you are actually buffing your team. It's the highest that you've ever had a chance to buff your team due to your apex talents. That's pretty much the argument. On top of having good personal damage too. Like your apex talents are allowing you to duplicate your Ebon Might. Fufu Fighter. If you know what Ebon Might does, your apex talents are able to make your apex talent replicate. Sorry, the Ebon Might to replicate. So let's say, an example, if you're buffing your teammates by 10%, apex talents gives you a chance to buff them by 20. And it just becomes nasty at this point. Does that make sense to you? Think I'm nasty? What the hell? How many Reddit checks are we gonna get? Which add-ons are you using for Coda Manager? Twix UI right now. Struggle to show cluster sources on default UI. In like the party frames or what? Coco Jumbo. Uh, Maybe I should play full boomstick damage.
I simply wish you
Guys,
had
just
left
because
flickering
I out
alone.
DPS somebody on survival doesn't mean that survival is infinitely better than them. Maybe they are learning the spec. Maybe they are not. I'm not banning Orc. Of course it is. How would you know if the person behind the screen is familiar with Arcane Mage? What if they are just like starting? Should compare equally skillful players. You just don't know that. Maybe he's learning to be a mage. Maybe a first timer. It's better after all. I don't know who that person is. My point is player over spec in most of the point. Of course, that is the case all the time, disregarding of which keys you're playing. But then it comes to a point of, are you gonna get invited, you know? That's the point. Are you gonna get invited? Early access available for Europe tomorrow. I would like to say it's available tonight even. Like 8 hours from now. 7 hours and a half. Wait, not in 6 hours. What you guys saying? You're off. It's available in 7 hours and a half. Not 6 hours. You guys can't do math. 7 hours, 37 minutes, I believe. What the fuck is that? What is this NA man, boys? Bloodlust? I mean, there should be some maintenance. Is there any maintenance over NA right now? Is there anything on your launcher, guys, for maintenance? Anything mentioning? No. Interesting. So what? You're just gonna get it like that? Without maintenance? That sounds pretty hard to believe. Just have to flip the switch. Last Titan hype. Guys. Midnight hasn't even come out yet. You guys are typing Last Titan hype. You already gave up on Midnight, or what? You're already preparing for Last Titan. This guy, dude. Oh my god, bro. After last item, maybe there will be about two, maybe. After last item, but we gotta see. Something tells me it's adopter, but never know at this point. Can somebody rescue him? The tank? Oh, we cooked. Ah, we cooked, boys. Oh, we cooked. Alright. We have rest for the tank, for the healer. Because if we don't, we are probably going to die here. Yeah, we're dead. A little bit riposo. I haven't chosen, I haven't fixed my Peter profile fully. Let me just check if I can play one more keep. One thing, guys. Ah. I haven't shared my playter profile with anybody yet. People who paid 3 days earlier got scammed by Blizzard. What do you mean by that? How did I get scammed by Blizzard, bro? Please tell me how. Please tell me how exactly did Blizzard scam me? I chose to pay the extra 30 euros. They didn't scam me or anything. Plus, everybody chooses how to spend their money, you know? If you like to spend your money in early access, then so be it, no? Hello people, hello Petrico. Do we have any info about M0? There before that is out in season 1. M0 is gonna be available in like beginning of the official access week per the reports from Blizzard. Is it a day before Heroic? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure, Jurvi. That's a good question, bro. We don't know that. Guys, if you want to cry about the early access, don't flame me from buying it. Flame Blizzard for having it. What do you want me to do? How am I responsible for the early access stuff? It's that simple. Like, does the early access stuff a good policy? I have no idea. Good or bad, the policy is there. I'm playing a video game at the end of the day. So if you want to be mad at somebody for playing early access, be mad at Blizzard for implementing it. But don't shame me for choosing to spend my money to play a video game that I love 3 days earlier. That's how I decided to spend my money. That's it. Simple as that. Microsoft wants to nuke players to the max. Well, it is what it is. I get to play it on the weekend. Buying early access in a season game is definitely mad. Well, as I said, me getting scammed is my thing, not yours. Why do you care if I get scammed? I choose to live life the way I want to live life. If you don't like the early access, don't buy the early access. But there's no need to shame me for buying it. You know? That's my 2 cents, my brother. You enjoy life as you like to live life. As I said, we live in a free world. What looks to be the most fun in the range spec so far? There are a few of them that, in my opinion, are pretty fun. We don't live in a free world. Oh shit! Wait, let me check if all of the guides are live on ice events. Every single guide so far is live on ice events. Okay. Wait, are they live though? Yeah, they are. Okay. Hmm. Perfect. First full stream I've gotten to watch of you as I do vampire job bartender. I never thought someone such as yourself gets so much guess, not hate but shade. Crazy props to what you do, but and you guys have helped me a ton. Thank you, bro, for the kind words. Very much appreciated. It's not about a shade. It's just like people asking about stuff like that. You know, I'm not asking the question. You know, I guess they are frustrated. That's fine. Whether you agree with the early access being a thing or not, I do blame Blizzard for it. If you want someone to yell at, no. Yeah, exactly. I think the same thing. If you want somebody to yell at, go for them. When people are pissed off at how other people spend their money, aren't we free? Yes, dude, we are free. Grandma has been sick for the past 2.5 weeks. Haven't visited her. Hope to visit her soon once he's fully healed. She got a virus which hit her pretty severe. Thank you, Riser. So here's the deal, chat. Early access, 4 days extra game time. Use those 4 days game time to level your characters with like 0 lag. Farm gold, and that gold can pay up for the next months. Because gold is very inflated early into the expansion. Which, in my opinion, you can take advantage of that and make some quick buck. Unless you don't care about it, then that's fine. How can I feed my children now that I cannot make more tier lists? Don't worry about me, buddy. Don't worry about me. My content is not all about tier lists. Beta doesn't show NPCs. I think beta might close soon. Let me check. I mean, there's still actually a handful of groups around. See that? I thought it's gonna close soon. Show talents. Here you go, Swift. How's it going, bro? Good to see you on stream, by the way. I haven't seen you in a while. Should they got everybody else tier list and make a tier list with their tier list? I already did that. I already did that, dude, last night. Old news. We already did it last night, and it was pretty good content. We compared Max's tier list, we compared Zorta's tier list, we compared Yoda, Wowhead, and Archon as well. It was pretty good content. I think the only 2 tier lists that were severely different than others were Archon one and Yoda's tier list. Those 2 were very different from the other. The biggest similarities we saw with me and Zortas were pretty similar when it comes down to the rankings. And Max tier lists were, for the most part, let's just say, very big swings. A lot of like mages and hunters were I need to think of the prime. You're engineer now. What the hell? People are more worried about the income of your tier list videos than you. It's kind of funny. Guys, people are acting like I'm making $1 million out of my YouTube. The CPM in YouTube of Bulgaria is very bad, to the point where the CPM was under $1 in January. So I am not making $1 million. If you don't do this because you love doing content in WoW, you're not gonna succeed, or at any point be successful at what you do. You just have to love it. You gotta love to grind it, you know? Eastern Europe common W. Biggie Hunt, everybody is good. Everything is good. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I think you gotta love the game to make content about a game, of course. The first quest starts in the capital city. In the capital city, my brother. Chat. Are you gonna stay awake now? What? Because I think about finishing the stream pretty much, you know, getting chill a little bit, because it's like still plenty of time until the release. Nah, I'm not blasting until I think I'm gonna go to bed early. That's what I think I'll do. I think you just wait on a crest for now. You don't really wanna spend it. Yeah, I think it's 7 hours and 15 minutes before release, assuming there's no delays. If there are delays, if there are disconnects, then unfortunately a lot slower. I was so hyped. Wait, why not hyped anymore, dude? I'm mega hyped. If you're mega hyped to stay all-nighter, nah, guys, listen. I don't think I can do all-nighter, I'll be honest with you, dude. I don't think I can do all-nighter. Fuck no. Fuck no, dude. You missed me there, I would say. Oh, Optium, I see it right now, dude. I think it just came pretty late. Thank you so much. I just saw it right now. I don't know. I think it's delayed notifications or some shit like that. Very much appreciated as always. Why do I hear Diablo music? I think you're imagining, bro. Dinero, I think you're imagining. You feel like you're playing. You want to play Diablo? What? Was the play for Outlaw Fate bound to Trickster? I thought for Trickster, but in Walker it says. I think Fatebound is the play right now. Everywhere. I want to heal this expansion. Which healer would you recommend me? There are plenty of good healers now. Right now, I believe Paladin and the Restoration Druid are the best. The Restoration Druid topping, obviously. The Restoration Druid being diabolically OP. Protection Paladin a good choice for season 1. So and so. Like, one thing that I don't like about this is the tankiness. I think it can definitely be tankier, for sure. I think that's it. Am I gonna be streaming that release? Probably not, guys. I think I'm gonna go offline, sleep, and try to stream in the morning. How do I feel about Holy Paladin? I think Holy Paladin is great when it comes down to proud target killing, utility, and externals. I think the weakest thing about Holy Paladin is likely AoE output compared to like a restoration to it. Soda M0s are dropping on Tuesday, March 3rd. Will there be an M0 reset on Wednesday? I have no idea. Zadik, I don't think it's gonna be the case, but you just never know sometimes with Blizzard, dude. Which Druid spec I should level, Pharaoh, or balance? I think if you do play big pools, probably balance Druid might be more worth to level with. I'll be honest with you. bit of a pickle situation, but could have probably choose that one, if I gotta be honest. Which Druid spec I should level? I mean, I see your name cat forms 2-2. That suggests you like to play balance. Then why do you even ask? Just fucking rip the balance, dude. Rip the balance, Druid. Who the fuck cares? Why do you plan to go to sleep? I mean, I don't feel like waking up. I mean, staying late at night. I don't know, guys. I think I would just sleep instead, and I would just wake up very early in the morning and just do it. That's my plan. Oh, sorry, Catfoil, my bad. Early morning game when the coffee is busy. Yeah. Can't stay all night. Nah, cannot. Alright, guys, listen up. I think it was great streaming for you boys, but unfortunately, you boys gotta go and sleep. Okay? It has been a pleasure. It's been a great time, but every good thing must come to an end, and unfortunately for all of you, that gotta be the case right now for us. Okay? So thank you everybody for watching the stream. I wish you all the best, and as always, I will see you tomorrow morning for the midnight gameplay. Hopefully, you guys will be also available so we can game a bit. Okay, I believe I'm gonna go online at around 9 o'clock, maybe a bit earlier, maybe a bit later. I would say 9 o'clock for sure. I'll be online, maybe earlier. Who knows? You guys have a great launch, and if you get disconnects and lags, don't blame anybody. I've told you guys so. Follow for more. See you guys next time. Bye for now. See you guys. Happy launch. See you tomorrow morning.